get that out of the way.
Ooh.
Ooh. Where is he? Yeah. Young cleric of ceremony. She wearing breastplate, shield, mace. She looks like she can barely lift that one. Her hair is turned grey at early due to a trauma, and she has a birthmark resembling ceremony. Seeking out, setting out to better the world. That would be it.
Shinrin, if you have an introduction, you can go ahead and type it in. Oh, he's got it. Boom. I am Gromrill. You have the service of my axe today. I specialize in breaking through lines, bull rush and overrun, while keeping an eye out for those pesky flyers, Sky Sentinel. I have a full plate, heavy shield, flail, and a boarding axe ready at the belt. There you go. That was my best dwarf voice for you.
Who's encapsulating?
He's particularly ugly even for a half-orc. It looks like his flesh has been gnawed on by various types of vermin and didn't heal well. I seek to rid the world of vermin in all its forms. And seems like a pathfinder gets me to travel around and hunt them down. I'm an alchemist. That's all that needs to be said.
Hey, Whispers, can you
Man.
jack up your volume a little bit?
Yeah, is there any way you could... Dang. Yeah, it's really, really hard to hear you.
You can turn up volumes.
No, I turned up
Have
his
you
all the
tried-
way and it still sucks.
Yeah.
Has he tried with a mic boost, perhaps? I don't know.
Voice settings. Yeah, everything is max here for me too. Like I don't know. Do you have a set of earbuds with a mic on them?
I have a freestanding mic, and it's I gotta get into one. So yeah.
Oh, that's a little
You're
better.
sounding a little louder, yeah.
You scooted closer or something.
I did.
So yeah, if you talk like as close into that as you can, it definitely will help.
He looks nothing like that. It's just a placeholder right now. You see, he's a big old lizard man with a real big hammer, and he's in some spiky armor, and he's messing with some lights. And that's him.
Hello, my name is Senemi. I am an aerokineticist. I'm a relative newcomer to the Pathfinders, but I do enjoy my time with them. This is not my first time with some of you, but some of you guys I have not met. She wears a mithril breastplate. I'm sorry, no, she doesn't. She wears a mithril chain shirt, and it's subdued, and she wears subdued clothing as well. That is all.
All right. Well, Duck has officially met the cutoff time, so we will be losing him. Sad day. All right.
Hi, Duck.
And let's get started.
So no bounty for you? Or is that still going on?
Well, if I was going to kill somebody, I was going to kill Duck today, so I guess someone else is going to have to die. I mean...
Dibs not.
Nose goes, so...
Damn it, we lost our...
All right, so let's get started here. Drendel Drang's entrance is as understated as always at the meeting with him this morning. He carries stacks of papers and tomes and shedding stray pages as he makes his way toward a large cushioned chair. Once seated, he greets you warmly. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you've made yourself at home. No point in beating around the bush, since I'm sure you're all very curious why I called you here today. As you may or may not know, the Society has been bolstering its influence with the esteemed Black Rose family for some time now, and have assisted them and their famous museum with various incidents over the past few years. So, for those of you that have played through the series, make note that you are a couple years older.
Oh, okay.
Discovering several new levels of catacombs in the process. Just recently, the Black Rose Museum's curator, Nigel Aldane, informed us that he discovered a mysterious portal within the building's vast catacombs and sought information regarding how to open it. We sent one of our agents, a man by the name of Anumet Acrostera, to help research this matter further, which involved delving into the various attics and crawl spaces of the Black Rose Museum in search of clues that might lead to the whereabouts of the portal's key. Earlier today, Nigel showed up here claiming that something was wrong with the Numet. It seems that the Pathfinder set off some sort of curse or trap while poking around in the place's attics and was acting strangely, and now he can't be found at all. I need you to head to Black Rose Museum and get to the bottom of this. Find a Numet, and if he has gotten himself into irreparable trouble, you'll also need to take up where he left off and find that key. So, let's go ahead and do our knowledge history and knowledge local or diplomacy. Yes, we are still high tier. All right, so history 15.
Wow.
So our local diplomacy is good. History 23. If one more person can do a history, I'll give you the two. Oh no, you got no. It's 110. Yeah, if one more person can do a history, then I can give you. There you go. I'll give you 2 assists there to reach that 25 because I'm a nice guy. All right, so in the early days of Absalom, the Black Rose Museum was the stronghold of an eccentric wizard. After being abandoned for centuries, it was bought by the Black Rose family, who turned it into a museum for their vast collections of curios. The mad astrologer Razzaros the Overwatched built what is now the Black Rose Museum thousands of years ago as an observatory to study distant worlds, and some say to be studied by them. He later disappeared following a mage duel with another of Absalom's early wizards. Razzaros carved a stronghold from a single block of volcanic stone with the help of fell powers granted to him by otherworldly patrons, supposedly to hide the powerful artifacts secreted in the catacombs beneath the keep. In addition, some tales hint that Razzaros was actually abducted by alien monsters from the worlds he had studied so obsessively. Black Rose Museum is owned by the esteemed House Black Rose, an extensive clan whose family members have made their fortune by trading odd antiquities across the border of Taldor and Kadira, as well as by marrying off their beautiful daughters to wealthy nobles all around the world. They store many of their curious gifts and the findings of their more adventurous daughters in exhibits in the Black Rose Museum, which they purchased for just this purpose. The Pathfinder Society is interested in forming an alliance with the Black Rose family to gain access to their extensive collection of historical and arcane treasures. Many pieces in the Black Rose collection are connected to the Dark Tapestry or other otherworldly horrors studied by Razzaros. All right. So now that you guys are all knowledged up,
Awesome.
let's do some copy paste in here. And paste. All right. Nigel Aldane.
My dog.
Yeah.
What's
Nigel
up,
Aldane has
boys?
disturbed expression, but looks slightly relieved now that help is at hand. Thank the gods you're finally here. It appears something quite bizarre has happened to my new Pathfinder turned assistant, a new Madak Crostera, while we were researching the key to a newly discovered portal beneath the museum. I had warned a new Met that many corners of the museum hold mysteries that, as of yet, have never been looked into, but I'm afraid something got to him all the same. As the last time yesterday I saw him, he was acting quite strangely, and he failed to return today. I fear something evil in the attics of the museum have cursed him. I'm glad to see that some of you have been here before, so you know this museum quite well. And I'm glad to have you back.
Glad to be back, Nigel.
Not really. This place is very,
What?
very evil and cursed.
Oh, we've had our fair share of mishaps, but you know, all's fair in love and magic and curses.
It's not going to try and turn me into monkey again, is it?
I hope not. That was quite the experience. Do you guys have any questions?
Where was the portal located?
The portal is located downstairs. I could show you if you guys would like.
All right, lead on, Nigel.
This portal was discovered a couple days ago when the museum's workmen were cleaning the basement levels out to store more of the Black Rose family's treasures. It's a door a bit bigger than a human, and its bizarre decorations made my stomach churn just looking at them. So at the passage's end stands a gleaming doorway, copper in color, inlaid with malachite, and covered with intricate arabesques. They're just like big words here, don't they? No obvious handle or lock is visible. Anyone want to make a perception check? Study it. I'll say that Verm is studying it with his knowledge check. You have an uncomfortable sensation that its decorations are slowly moving.
That's cool.
All right, are you guys finishing here?
Where was Animate last seen?
He was leaving the museum after he came down from the attic. I have no idea where he went. Before he left, he was muttering something about Razzle Ross's duel, but he was hunched over and wouldn't look at me when I tried to ask what he was talking about. You guys have any other questions?
Nope.
All I need to know is where they are.
Well, we're told he's not here basically, but I guess we can go check out the attic. I don't know.
All right, I'll show you the attic. Any warnings? The attic is rickety and awkward. The scaffolding is made of wood and it is old. We actually have that area pretty cordoned off because it is quite dangerous. That's why we built away from it. All right, so in the storage closet here, there is a rickety ladder. Where'd they go? So there you go. There's a ladder in there. We'll just assume that it's in that room there. How high is the ceiling? In the storage room, I'll say 10 feet up. It's an easy climb on the ladder. So if you guys would like to head up, you can get in a climbing order, and I will move you guys into the attic.
Alrighty. Who wants to go where?
I know. I can go sort of where. Yeah, I don't mind being in the back.
I want to be near the front, but not at the front.
So it looks like the dwarf is going to go first. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, thought
That's
you were
fine. You
lining
guys
up.
can stay in the straight line up and down was fine. All right.
Sure.
Well, all lines are straight, otherwise they're curves.
That's true.
I think you get to walk into traps, Mr. Gromrill.
Reeking of vermin droppings, sagging walkways, and cramped stairwells connect the museum's winding upper levels. Stifling heat fills the sealed off rooms and crannies, and cracked and rotted boards pop and creak at the slightest touch. Dry rotted debris lies heaped atop broken furniture and shattered crates in the long disused chambers. Blueprints make an uncertain and winding trail through the thick dust on the attic's floor. There's creaky and whatnot.
Oh, there we are.
I'm sorry, did not shift ping you guys? There we go. If I didn't do that. Yep. Gromrill, you make me a perception check. Okay. All right, guys. Onward ho. Seneme and Vern, go ahead and make me a perception check. Gromrill, go ahead and hold up a second. Vern, you notice that over here, let me pop this up. You notice that the planks there are rotten.
Okay, watch
Will
on
you
the head.
inform the other?
That's pretty rotten of this place.
Does anyone have a stable device?
No. Not me.
Negative.
That's a no.
Wait, maybe I don't know. Maybe I I do know it's a class skill for me. Hold on. No, actually, I'm sorry. This museum, never mind. It's not a class skill for me.
All right, so yeah, you know that those squares are rotten, and you have to somehow get through them
Well, I
to get
do.
into the next room. So that would probably be that's an awkward angle. I would say that you'd have to come into this square here and try to jump over it. Or whatever you guys want to do. Find some way to figure it out. Like,
I could acrobatics
I'm
the shit.
I'm happy to jump over it. I'm acrobatic as hell.
Toss me.
and Osirians, that is so the Scarab Sages, so Vex and Whispers. Verm. So you also noticed that in the floorboards underneath down there, um, there's an old record book that has fallen 20 feet below the rickety walkway.
Hey, could someone grab me that record book?
I have some rope, but other than that,
We've got
have,
a aerokinesis, don't we?
Yeah, I can. I have air. I can. I have constantly under the effects of featherfall, so I could go get it.
Can't you just telekinesis it up?
No, that's telekinesis. Telekinesis.
Oh, your arrow, not ever. Yeah, my bad.
oh, can't you feather fall there and then climb back up using a rope?
Yeah, that's the
I don't
idea.
know.
I mean, I
Oh
could
wait,
fall down
wait.
there.
How far down is it? Because I've got mage hand.
20 feet.
Oh, I'll just mage hand it then, right? Yeah. I'm gonna mage hand that thingo.
All
You
right.
wouldn't mind?
Yep. So we'll say that you go ahead and mage handed it up, and it chronicles the House Black Rose dealings in Osirian, including several incidents where family members undermined Pathfinder interest in that area.
Yep, the Black Rose family. Bunch of
Oh, I'm
dicks.
sorry, that's actually for the Grand Lodge faction, not the Osirian faction.
Bunch of slaving dicks.
God damn it!
Yeah, the it says it said Osirian on there, but it was talking about stuff in Osirian. It wasn't for Osirian. That's lame. My bad. And no one's in Grand Lodge, so you guys, you helped out.
I throw it away.
If that mage hand costed you anything, I don't know what mage hand spell level is. I will say I'll
It's a
negate
knack.
that.
It's fine. It's a 0
Okay.
level.
Cool. So yeah, all right. Yeah, there's a door there. As you guys can see, it's partially ajar, but you have to somehow get through there if you would like.
I'm more than happy to jump across, but what do we do with Dwarfy Man?
Toss him.
He
Take
weighs
some-
300 pounds.
Well, damn, dude. I don't know. He can go back to the entrance, I guess.
What's your acrobatics like, buddy? Could you make that jump?
Let me find the DC for this.
Well, that seems like enough.
There we go.
Running start. You know, you're good to go.
Well, from the position you would need to be to jump in here, you don't have much room to jump, or even if you were here.
Unless you're an aerokinesis that says you're always considered having a run and start.
It's
So
about
the DC,
a 10-foot jump, more or less. So the DC would be
10.
10.
I can do that if I take 10. How about you guys?
I can take 10 and be fine.
Can
I
you
cannot take 10.
Shit. What if you take off your armor?
Just get naked.
No.
Oh, snap. Sorry, these DCs, it would actually be a DC 20
So what now?
because you don't have room for a run. It doubles. I'll say it's 5 feet, and I'll double it to 10. So I'll be nice. DC 10 to jump across.
Oh, shit. Um,
I don't think you can take 10 on a jump.
Well, I'll just jump across them. F it.
All right. Go
Hand
ahead.
you some rope.
Yeah, who's going to go first?
I'll go. I have no
I'll
problem.
go.
I got +9 to acrobatics, so.
You will make it.
he rolls a nat 0. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna
All right.
come with.
1 second before you guys continue. Let me look at something. So let me read you guys some text real quick first. Strange organic looking patterns wind across the walls and ceiling of this chamber, and the stone walls look as though they had grown winding tendrils that enshroud the area. At the chamber's center stands a massive rust-covered device of gears and arms about 15 feet across. The end of each arm supports a different colored sphere. Strange projections and barbed arrows point through each of the globes, their directions seemingly random. Opposite from this chamber's entrance, a naked and clearly dead body is impaled by a rust-red arrow. The corpse faces a gray wooden door which stands ajar. And so as you enter the room,
Oh, that poor man.
go ahead and roll me initiative, everyone.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh,
Fools.
All right, surprise round. Cinema. The wounds on the body begin to sizzle and turn green.
That's kind of gross.
And I'm assuming that is your touch that touches you.
Well, we'll see. Yep.
All right. I grabbed a new pen. Let me find it.
Stop buying those cheap ones.
Yeah. I need to keep track here. Well, I stole one from work today, but I don't know where it ran off to. All right.
You sure that was a
So,
pen?
cinema. You are going to take 2 points of acid damage. and you have a horrific vision that invades your mind. Anyone that can see in the room. Um, in the vision, a withered humanoid figure with an elongated, pointed tongue bursts forth from the gray door and grabs the then living Anumet, subsequently tearing him apart with its jagged claws and teeth. As the terrifying vision fades, the monster hisses, "The gate shall soon open." Tiff, it is your turn.
Yes. I'd like to delay until there's perhaps more opening up front.
Can you say that one more time for me? Sorry.
I would like to delay until there's like an opening for me to get closer.
Okay. I can say that you can stand here next to Vex. There is a little space there.
Yeah.
If you wanted to stand there to jump across. But I guess Senime, you'd have to be able to move as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will delay if you would like.
Yeah, delay.
Okay. Vex.
I can jump across, then move past Cinema, right?
Yeah, you can jump across and then you'll have to move. You have to continue moving.
Alrighty, let's give this a whirl. Yeah, baby.
All right.
Can I see anything?
You just see the dead body here and that vision.
Okay, I'm gonna stand here and ready an attack if something scary comes within reach.
Okay. Firm.
I climb along this wall.
You're gonna climb? Cool.
I drank a potion of monkey fish,
Awesome.
but it has climb 10, so I think that's as far as I can get right now.
I'll say I'll take a. Well, if you have a climb speed, do you need to make a climb check on that?
No.
How does that work?
No, with the climb speed, from what I've heard people say, it's it's automatic.
Cool. Okay, so go for it.
Like I did. It gives me a climb speed 10, so that basically I don't think I can get farther than this turn.
If you you drank a potion, so I see. Okay. Right.
Oh, that's right. I could take a double movement. No, I put in chat earlier that I was drank.
Oh, you did it before the initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and make your
double movement. So.
Yep. Go ahead and do your second move.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. Vex.
Vex has been already.
Does that touch you?
But, yeah, that touches me.
5 points of acid damage as the body sizzles.
Is it shooting something at me?
It is, sort of.
I'm gonna activate my trick then.
Okay.
So there's now an obscuring mist around me. Let me just check what size it is. So in a 10-foot radius around me, there is now an obscuring mist, and so that'll be a 50% miss chance.
Would that go off before it attacked you? How would you...
It goes off when you declare an attack on me.
Okay.
But I just, I didn't know if you, because it was going for touch, I didn't know if it was actually shooting something at me or not.
Okay. So... 1 to 50 is a hit.
Alrighty.
And it'll miss. Senime.
I don't know what's
Take
going on.
5 points.
What?
Senime.
Just got attacked.
The acid that hit you before is still burning you. You take 5 points of acid damage. Sename. You guys, let me see. I mean, if you'd like, you guys could probably make a check here.
You can also make a will check to disbelieve my smoke, by the way.
Oh, okay. Is that part of his turn? It's actually.
It's kind of your discretion because he has to interact with it to disbelieve it, and I don't know if you think
Uh,
shooting into it
it
counts as interacting with
it
it.
will not be able to interact with it. Can I get perception checks from everybody as well?
Only the ones in the room, or
You guys can all make it. It's an
Remembering that
auditory. Seneme, Gromley, Vex, and Tiff. You all hear the sound of brains being eaten. Yeah, I wonder what knowledge this would be. I would say knowledge religion. I will say if anyone has knowledge religion.
nah.
Verm and Tiff. Tiff, you're not in the room yet, but when you do, you'll know. Verm, you know that it is a haunt. And if you take and since you guys also saw that vision, you guys know that that is Anumet's body.
So am I going to keep taking acid damage as long as I'm in this room?
For a couple rounds. When you're hit, the acid damage lasts. It's the acid that already hit you that is still hurting you.
So this is a door?
Yes. It is like acid arrow.
So I'm supposed to take care of this haunt somehow.
That's the smoke, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm going to...
Make a will check first to disbelieve the smoke.
I'll move, and then I guess I'll shoot freaking home slice there with a freaking air blast. Because I don't know what else to do.
All right. You shoot air blast at Anumet's body, and it slides across the ground. It's a dead body.
That's what I thought, bitch.
You are attacking a dead Pathfinder. Congratulations. Gromro, you can't see anything now because there is a wall of mist.
I see. Wait, did you just edit my vision?
It's I have global illumination on.
Okay,
Let me
because
see.
I don't see the mist personally.
Let me see.
I see some.
Oh,
listening.
So you don't see the mist, is what you're saying, Vex?
Well,
Okay.
it's nobody sees the mist if they pass a will save.
Okay, so
if
what
they
I'm going to
interact with it,
do
because it's
for
an illusion.
you is I'm going to turn your sight off. Does that fix it?
I can't see anything.
You can't see anything at all now. Yeah, I guess there's no way to do that for you. Interesting. Okay, I'll just delete it then.
Yep, you pass the save. You don't see the mist, Grumble.
I was just trying to be fancy here, but it's not going to work.
No worries.
Okay, so you can see now, Cromwell. Okay. Okay. Move one square to the right. That door is in the way, so I'll have you one over. Just to have the angle right. It's, I mean, you could say, I'll say as a, when they jumped in, one of them, or you can ask one of them to swing the door all the way open for you. Vex is next, or would be next on that. So Vex, Cromwell is asking you to push the door the rest of the way open
Okay,
on your
I'll take
next
that
turn.
much.
Okay. Tiff,
Yep. Uh,
if you want to make your will save to
yeah, sure.
disbelieve the mist.
Mm.
Yep, you
All right.
disbelieve.
I'm gonna hand him a robe, I guess, and then just wait. I'm gonna hand Commodore a robe, and that will be my turn, I think.
Does anyone have, or let me see.
Knowledge? Yes.
So if you guys have a heal, if you guys want to do a heal check, you can. You guys did the knowledge religion, so you guys know that the claw and bite marks covering the body um, are typical of a ghoul's victims. And if anyone has heal check on their turn, you can go ahead and do that as well. With the
Probably not.
10, okay. It's just obvious that something has eaten the body, most of the skin, and cracking the skull open to eat its brain. And his clothing effects are nowhere to be seen.
Mm.
So he's basically naked, a naked, mostly eaten body on the floor from a ghoul.
I'm gonna hand
That's
Commodore the
racially
robe I
offensive.
had, and yeah, hoping for him to carry it over. In case I fail this miserably. And that's gonna be my turn.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm handing Grumrill a piece of rope so I can
Oh,
carry it
okay.
over.
All right.
Because I'm not very good at this.
Are you going to try to jump?
Can I do that? Sure. I thought giving him the robe was part of an action, so I wouldn't have any
Oh,
more.
if it was, yeah, if it wasn't readily available, like in a bag or something, then it would be a
I
move
already
action.
had it out because I was starting to talk about it before we went into combat.
Then it would be a free action to hand it to him.
I'll try it then.
All right.
Uh,
You can do it.
Acrobatics or jump. Jesus, so that's uh, yeah. I don't even have my armor in this. So that's gonna be a -4 to this.
Reflex save, please.
Yes. Uh,
All right, so as you were trying to jump across, you didn't quite make it, and you weren't quick enough to get out of the way. So you fell down, but were you holding the rope or tied to it?
I would probably have tied myself to it because I'm not very strong.
Um, I'll say that you were probably holding it because you didn't take the action to
Yeah.
tie it. So Gromril and Tiff, both of you make me I'll do a strength check or what do you guys say? Sleight of hand? Does that sound fair? So strength or sleight of hand check, DC 15. Okay, so Gromril's held on. Go ahead and make me a strength or sleight of
This
hand
is
check if
not
you have it.
gonna be good.
Okay. You don't make the rope.
Fall.
If you didn't hold, and you fall. So as you fall, you you crash down, hit the ceiling of the floor below, and continue crashing through all the way to the museum floor.
Ouch.
Owie.
Yeah. For a whopping 6 points of damage.
Okay. Sure. I'll take that.
I would say that it'd probably take you like
And I'm assuming I might fall prone as well.
quite a few rounds.
You are very lucky, sir.
Yeah, you're prone, you're downstairs. It'll probably take you like 6 rounds to make it back up from the room that you fell into.
Yeah.
After you're
So
done, after you're done cursing the gods and taking a break, checking your body to make sure your junk's intact.
Gromril's holding an empty rope, just like. How long? It was a 40-foot drop, so the rope probably isn't long enough.
It is actually. It's 100 feet.
How good's your climb check? Your climb.
That's not that bad.
Hopefully better than his freaking acrobatics.
I don't have any pluses, but I don't have any I have -2 to that. I'm strength 7. That's why I said I could barely hold my mace.
So Vex.
I'll probably just walk up.
You just heard Diff crash through the floor.
Smack, 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 smack.
It's 50, but I bought 2 lengths of it. So
you landed on a cushiony exhibit below.
Yeah.
That could have been worse.
Definitely. You rolled 3 ones.
So Vex, Gromril asked you to open the door if you wanted, but it is your move.
I'm guessing what?
I'm gonna push open the door.
That'll be a move action.
And then double move to get down here.
The door, I'd say, it's usually a move or a standard action, I think.
Yeah, okay. So I'll stand at the door and then move down.
Okay. Verm.
Move. And then I'm gonna.
If you are talking, I cannot hear you.
No, I had to take my thumb off the button so you didn't hear what I was saying.
So you move there?
An explosion right there. I will deselect Vex and just Vex.
Let me look something up. I believe that there's only one thing. Do, do, do. There we go. We don't have like a. There's none of that in here. Okay. So you said you're doing an explosion?
Throwing a bomb.
Okay. You blow up the body more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this room.
Well, would it hit the body?
It wouldn't hit the body?
No, the body's over here.
Okay.
Hello.
So you're just throwing the bomb at nothing?
Well, isn't that part of the statue that... Maybe I'm confused. I thought the statue was...
So you're cutting out.
So
I think we're all a little confused on what's going on here.
So you're throwing a bomb.
I'll tell you what. I'll just move in my action there.
All right. What were those religion checks? Let's see. 19. Yeah, they weren't high enough.
Quack. Sorry about that. Have you guys started? Are you too far in?
Ducky fuck.
Oh, there's Duck.
Late boy.
Well, we're still in the first act. So
First encounter.
Like, have you? Okay, if it's sorry, it's up to you if you will let me in or not.
you guys want some help in here?
Please, we need a knowledge of religion, damn it.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I need help to get up.
Yeah.
Okay, Duck.
And I just joined the voice channel, so I think it's rather fitting in timing. All right.
Showed up late to the party at the Black Rose house.
All right, so Duck, I am going to put you at the bottom of initiative. I think.
That's fine. I'm going to attempt to find your game.
What is your vision?
Standard. So I just have a light source. Normal light source.
Okay. And what is your faction?
Sovereign Court.
Sovereign Court.
Hey, was that the thing we threw away? Faction mission?
No, that was
Grand Lodge.
I know, it's funny. That would have been great though if it was Grand Lodge. He was Grand Lodge though. Oh, we got rid of that.
So basically, what you've missed so far is that there was a Pathfinder helping out Nigel. They found a portal, so they were doing research and stuff on it. Pathfinder went up to the attic to search for the key for the portal. Something happened to him, and he was acting different. So Nigel contacted Drendel Drang, and you guys were sent to investigate. You guys now know that. Well, you will find out in a minute when you get to the room. But basically, there's a vision of the Pathfinder being eaten by a ghoul, and now everyone is being attacked, and they know it's a haunt, but they are stuck on that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Verm, you're moving there, and then what was your second action? I'm sorry, we've got a little off track there. You're gonna throw a bomb.
Knowledge religion 29.
Did you do a religion before? I know there's two. I'm gonna double check.
I wasn't sure.
You did. You rolled the 17 on that knowledge religion check.
Okay. So this statue is attacking us.
It is not a statue. It is so there's a dead body on the floor, and then there's like a manifestation in front of you where it's you see the body sizzling green, and then it shoots green stuff out at you. That's what hit Sename. So you saw a vision of the body being eaten, and then it sizzles green and shoots stuff at you. And you know that that is the guy that you were looking for. He is naked, his clothes are nowhere to be seen, and he is almost completely eaten.
Yeah,
It's just a dead body.
Yeah, I got no clue to what to do. So I'll end my turn.
There's a door here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go through that thing.
Yeah, hopefully that'll help.
Ending my turn.
You're just going to end there?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. So Sename. Does a 9 touch you?
No.
Okay. Take 3 points of acid damage. Your turn.
I'm gonna get the hell out of this room. All done.
Okay. Grumrill. Tiff just. Oh, so yeah. Duck. Tiff just fell 40 feet through the floor. That white box there is now a giant hole.
Oh, 40 feet, you say?
Yes, but she only took 6 points of damage. I rolled 3 ones.
Yeah.
Well,
Fine.
time to jump.
And that door is open all the way now. All right, acrobatics if you're jumping. Perfect. you jump across.
Anything of note in here?
Just the dead body that's been devoured and whatnot, and then the little weird solar system thing in the middle. It's all rusted and stuff.
Can I roll knowledge engineering on the thing in the middle?
Arcana and geography, if you would like to know anything more about it.
Okay, geography then.
Knowledge geography was a 12. You don't know anything about it.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
So Vex, you recognize it as an aura depicting Golarian's known solar system.
Cool.
All right, Acelia, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna have to do some moving, I guess.
Yep.
Give me a quick second. Need to just a couple numbers real quick. So I hear maybe a commotion towards my left.
Yes. So if you want to make a perception check for me.
Aha, I just got done doing my skills.
You don't hear anything. So you don't hear a specific sound. Basically,
yeah, but just like stuff's going on.
That purple thing, you need to make a will save because it is mist.
It is
Oh,
illusionary
boy.
mist.
Is there supposed to be a hole in the wall here?
It's a door.
Oh, interesting. 2, 4, 6. So that's 30 feet there. There's is it like a wall of mist, or is like the entire area in the mist?
The entire area is.
Everything in the purple is mist. But
So
it's
just make
illusionary
a
mist, so take a will save.
will save.
Okay. I guess there's no real way around it. So she will, as she's been moving, she'll take a running. Oh, there's a. Okay. I see.
Yeah, you can't see through the mist. You have to make a will save to disbelieve it to be able to see.
Okay, so I can't actually even see into it.
Yeah, it's just all mist.
So am I literally just gonna step here and fall into this hole?
You can will save the mist.
Dude, make the will
You don't
save.
want.
Okay, so
Yeah, I was like, why? You can attempt a will save.
usually you have to interact with it. Like that.
I mean, yeah, you need
Oh.
to interact with it, but that could be like just touching it.
I guess I touch it and see if I immediately fall. It's gonna be pretty fun. Hey!
You do not disbelieve the mist.
And you didn't hear, or you showed up late, so you don't know about the hole. Actually, you probably would have run into. No, you probably were upstairs as Tiff was falling. I guess.
Probably heard someone fall. That must have been pretty loud.
Yeah, but probably I wouldn't know where it was, and definitely if I can't see the hole. So, which means I'll just continue moving forward into this nice.
Reflex save for me. And that is DC that.
Wee.
And
Starting off strong.
Am I about to have company?
you are. But unlike you, that one had hurt.
Right.
So you.
That will force me
So,
to
yeah, you.
actually get an HP bar.
So you fall down with Tiff downstairs, and you probably what I say
There.
five rounds or something, 6 rounds, something like that. It'll probably take. I'll give you 3 rounds to get up. Okay, so you're down there, Tiff, standing up, I'm sure.
Yeah. Ow.
As Celia falls on top of you.
This is gonna be
Would
rough.
you-
This is a rough mission.
You guys are off to a rough start here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start poking myself with a wand and see if I can't really get that far this turn, anyways.
The wings, they do nothing.
I think I might just go back over.
Vex.
I'm gonna move in here. Is there anything of note in here? Can I make a perception check?
Scrolling down. Scattered scraps of parchment and torn bindings. I'm having deja vu right now. And torn bindings cover the floor of this small chamber. Scratch glyphs cover its stone walls and even span part of the ceiling. A foul reek hangs in the air like the stench of something long dead. Let me read some text real quick. Do you have linguistics?
No.
Or can read Aklo?
No. Is it a magic? Because I've got read magic.
It's a language, I believe.
I speak Androth.
No.
Kadira faction. Who's anyone in there? Nope, no Kadira faction. Okay. So yeah, other than the strange writing on the wall, you don't really see much. Or you don't really understand what's going on in there.
So can I make a perception check to try and find like a? Oh no, actually, I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna just double move back to the safety that is my mist,
Okay.
and end my turn here.
All right. Verm.
It's double move, so I guess stop there. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I was reading something. Okay, so you're in there. Do you have linguistics?
Let me double check. No, I don't.
Okay. Can you read Aklo?
No.
Okay. Nope, there's a wall there. Can't see anyone. So it does nothing. Soname,
So we're in a closet or something.
you're in. What does it specifically call it? It just looks like a really small chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the corpse again and push it away from me
Okay.
because I don't want that creepy ass thing near me. No, keep going. Away from me.
You just slid it along the floor 5 feet. That's pretty far for a dead body
It's
being
half
pushed with
eaten. It's
air.
mostly eaten. Okay.
All right. And your second move, or are you going to move or are you going to hang out in there?
I don't have a second move,
You attacked.
and I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna hang out and
Okay.
maybe go prone just to hide. Yeah, let's go prone.
Grumro.
Good call.
Well, seeing as people move in and out of that door there, I'm going to go and check it out. Hmm.
Do you have linguistics or can speak Aklo?
Nope, I can speak Undercommon, but that's the closest thing I get to it. But I can't move through the door.
Is that as far as you're going?
No, I'd like to go up to 2 tiles more.
Okay.
That would be a double move action, but I can't move.
You can't move?
I can't move past the door.
Oh, you're stuck. Okay.
Ending here.
All right. Celia, I'm guessing you stand up.
Yes. Is this where I fall, or do I fall like somewhere downstairs?
You're downstairs. 3
We have
rounds
a
to get.
haunt going on upstairs. I know we want to delay until after me, but I could give you a heal on the way.
Is there anybody like around me?
Yes,
Tiff.
me. I also fell.
Where are
You
you?
fell right next to him.
Is that
Right
this
next to
person?
Yeah.
But that was just like random corpse in the ground.
No, I fell before you.
Okay. I'll say hello,
Hi.
Marcelian. I'm here to help. Say as I brush off my many wounds.
Do you need a heal?
That would be great, I guess.
If can he
So you're
wait
gonna
till
delay
after me?
till after?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
poke
Okay.
him a bit. Does he have a wand I can poke him with? Or
I have. I. She does have a wand. It may or may not be one you want to cast. What are you again?
cleric?
Of.
Alright.
Yeah, probably not. She has an infernal healing.
Oh. Anyways, yeah, let's poke her once with the wand.
All right.
Uh,
And then you're gonna start moving.
Thank you.
yeah, and then I'm gonna start moving.
Celia.
I guess I'll stand up. It's 40 feet up to the hole, right?
Yes.
There's a
It's 40
rope
feet
there, I
away.
believe, but
Is there?
I think Gromril took it with him. I don't know
oh,
if he.
okay.
I don't think he tied it off. Yeah, he's holding it.
Okay, so no rope or anything. And it's 40 feet up.
Yes.
40 is just enough for me to. Alright. In that case, I will follow my new friend.
All right. Vex.
I'm gonna tell everyone that I think we should get out of here. And then I'm gonna move over here and try and jump back over. Am I able to
All
jump
right.
back onto this area?
Though, yeah, the door is open, so yeah, you can jump back to either of those two squares, or yeah, that one or the one next to it.
That's how you jump, guys. Come on now. Okay, and then I'm gonna recast a trick on myself.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Verm.
I pull out a potion of holy water and cast Empower Holy Water on it.
On what?
On the
On the haunt?
on the potion of holy water.
So he's empowering
okay.
his holy water, but he has not thrown
Oh.
it yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Is that your? That'd be probably a full turn
I
for
think
that.
yes,
Cannot see anyone still. I don't believe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is all in the way, so you're good. Sename.
The mist is gone after its turn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get the hell out of this room too and go back.
Oh, I see now. That was your mist.
Double move.
Yeah, mesmer's trick.
Jump.
Find that highly ironic. Hey guys, I'm here to help.
Guessing I made it across.
Yep.
Man, how's it going?
Gromril.
Was it only one book? Was it in Aclo or was it several?
Could you say that again for me?
Was it just one book in Aclo or was it several books in Aclo in here?
I love how his mic is trying to censor out the word book.
Yeah, I'm asking. You said something about language Aclo in here.
Yes.
Was it
Do you
just
see
one
it?
book or was it many books?
It's written all over the walls, like everywhere. It's like carved everywhere.
Okay. Then I can't take that with me, so I'm going to move out. Don't move to here. I think that I know why I couldn't get it in before. I have to move from the right direction for the door. Anyway,
Stupid
that's my
doors.
turn.
This is my turn then. I'll move.
I will follow him. That is
I'll
going
move,
to
I
be
guess.
Okay, my turn.
as you're muted.
Muted. Okay, sorry. I was going to say on your next turn, you guys would be back up the ladder. Vex, yes. Your turn.
I'm gonna move down here. Is that a door there?
Yes, but I will tell you that it looks like it can't be opened because there's no information on that door.
That door doesn't exist.
We'll say that that door is not there because there's nowhere that it goes and there's no
Okay.
information on it. So
This is
Same-
a dead end then.
yeah, it's a dead end.
Okay, then I'll move back up here.
It's that door that
Second
Anne
one is
Frank
fire.
was hiding behind.
This is not the door you are looking for.
Then I'll move over here. Like
All
that.
right. Verm.
So I'm reading up on info Holy Water.
Okay.
And probably won't work, but I'm going to throw the empowered vial of holy water at the corpse.
Okay.
The power of Christ compels you.
And because if it does do damage, it'll do an additional 4 because it's empowered.
And it seems that the haunt disappears. The bubbling, the visions, it all goes away.
You're welcome.
Ooh. I know nothing.
I know nothing either, but I'm curious if we handle it permanently.
Usually hit point damage never handles hot. Usually.
So nothing happens. It's just the dead body's laying there now. Send him in.
Up.
Are we still in initiative?
We'll say yes to, or nah, it's okay. We'll go ahead and hop out.
Heals.
I'm going to try to tap myself with my own wand once I get back to the room, I guess, and find everybody safe and not being eaten by a random haunt. Boop. Oop, there's a person there. Hey,
So,
Vex.
Celia, do you have knowledge of religion?
Hey there.
Haha, no.
Hope my mist didn't murder you too bad.
Oh, that was yours?
Yeah.
Gee, look, it kind of hurt. But it's
Well,
okay.
the mist didn't hurt.
Yeah, oh, the hole hurt. You're right. It's my own fault for not seeing the hole. There's some stupid mist in the way button. I'm sure that was just
Real
like
mist.
a trick of the imagination.
You're going crazy.
Probably. So let's do some UMDs. La 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 la. Hey, there we go.
So that's the dead Pathfinder you guys were sent to look for.
Woohoo! We found him. And we beat
Bless
him
you.
up a little bit.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So
We're
since we were
literally
sent to look
dead
for him,
mice.
should we find a way to get his body down?
We'll just chuck him down the hole that we made in the floor.
Can't we just like carry him?
Dude,
Celia, was that
he's
your
mostly
23
eaten. This is
acro?
No, that was
No, that was UMD. I
So you
can
want
take
to
10 for 18 if I need to.
I wasn't allowing 10 on acro because on the jump, I wasn't sure if you could take a 10 on a jump.
You can, but not if you're in combat.
Okay.
So,
This
like,
like
if it's during the hunt, then you're kind of stressed out. And you're like, and you might fall. But
this is like a
otherwise,
mostly
Gotcha.
eaten corpse. I'm not carrying that thing anywhere. I say we just chuck it
Celia,
down 40 feet and call it good.
Celia, for the most part, doesn't care about things. She's gonna walk over to the corpse, search it, poke it, make sure it's the Pathfinder we were looking for.
You do not detect magic on the body.
Searching body, does it have anything on it? Does it try to attack
It
and
is.
eat me?
It's his clothes are missing, and he is almost completely eaten. His brain is gone, and they had told you that it looked like it was a ghoul.
Yeah, and something came out looking like him, so that's probably.
Interesting. I'm gonna do a heal check on it, I guess.
Yep, you can do that.
And 1.
It's a dead body.
Oh my god, it's alive!
It's alive!
Can you take 20 on a heal check?
Nope. Don't think
Okay.
so. Yeah, I don't think you can repeat heal checks to investigate it. Actually, I think you might be able to. I don't know if there's a penalty for that.
I'll let you take 20 just for purposes of moving and getting information along and whatnot.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, there's
did a 22, I think.
All right, where did that section go? DC 20. His body is partially frostbitten in places.
that's it.
That's let me double.
Well, if I thought I
see,
could
so-
get in the room, I guess I could learn comprehend language for the day. But I'm not sure I
The
want to
doorknob.
try.
If you could get in there. So the doorknob to the vault is made of clear crystal with a chunk of sapphire inside. And a golden statuette sits within the Aura's brush choke mechanisms caught between two gears. Depicts a bizarre, apparently formless creature covered with eyes and tendrils.
It's weird.
Silver Crusade. I know there's one in here.
Me.
Did you read your handout?
No.
You should read your handout.
Is it just the faction missions you're referring to as the handout, or something that
Yeah,
you
the faction
familiar?
mission.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we need to bring him. And give him a proper burial.
Sounds appropriate, yeah.
Can we tie him up with a rope and lower it down, perhaps? Then we don't.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, if
So-
you want to do that. I'm okay with
so-
just carrying him.
But yeah,
but
so you
it's
guys
gonna be
could.
hard jumping out of the room carrying a body. Is my point. It would be easier just lowering him to the hole, all the way to the ground floor.
I mean, depends on how much he weighs, I guess. It's an almost
It's a
entirely
mostly
eaten body.
eaten body.
He's,
Okay,
he's
like-
undergoing a serious weight loss plan. Called death.
Maybe 80 pounds. I could take 80 pounds and still be like,
Okay. So go ahead and make your acro across, and I'll say that you guys.
That's disgusting. Carrying around a mostly eaten body.
So you go ahead, and if you're going to carry it, make your acro check. I'll say that it's you're still light, so I'll still give you the DC 10. So
well,
go ahead and.
yeah, if it's basically the encumbrance would give me an ACP.
So you're good. You made it. So you guys carried the body down. So let's go ahead and move you guys back.
All right, we're done. Let's go home.
Yeah, all done.
Scenario's over. Good work.
Found the body. Excellent.
Is the 14 enough on the jump?
I thought he said it was
yep.
DC 10.
It was a 10,
So.
so you're good.
Hooray. Alright, let us be on our way, I guess.
Was
So
there a
I'm
door
gonna.
here as well? Was that locked as well?
Yeah, it's locked and stuck, and you guys can't get through it.
I
We'll
guess
say.
we'll head back down to Nigel, was it?
Hi, Nigel.
Nigel, you
You may,
suck.
you may or may not have noticed me fall through the roof.
I hope you guys plan on repairing that damage.
No.
The Black Rose will be quite upset with the giant hole in their museum.
Blame it on their freaking rotting attic floorboards.
I can take some time mending them, I guess, once we're done.
That'll be greatly appreciated.
We found
Reading.
Anomet. I'm afraid he's dead.
Oh no! Is that the giant mess that you are carrying?
That is indeed the giant mess we are
It's,
carrying. It seems he was eaten by a ghoul.
I urge you to find out what the murderous thing masquerading as a Numet hoped to find.
Well, a hunting showed he hoped to open the portal.
I'll search for more clues in the Black Rose's archives. I recommend you guys either find Jackdaw's History of the True Art in the libraries of Foray Logos, or visit the Arcanumirium to consult Marin Folm, a wizard who has become quite well versed in Absalon's history in the past few years. Party or that's not for you guys.
Quack.
Do we know where we can how we can get a proper burial for Anomet?
I would report to the Grand Lodge on that, and I'm sure that they will hire some people to take his body. You can leave it here if you would like, and they can come and pick it up.
Can we keep
We'll
it?
keep it here. You guys can take it with you if you
Use
want,
as
I
bait or
suppose.
something. It's ghoul bait.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be
Let's
helpful.
go to the Arcanumirium.
No. He needs to have a proper burial.
Well, let's go bury him first, and then let's go to the
We can't
Arcanumirium.
have Black Rose. I mean Bernie's.
Also, we should probably do something about his corpse because it may or may not turn into a ghoul at some point in time. So, as in, go to the Grand Lodge and have them fix it.
Let's go see the Arcana dudes.
Yeah, let's go to the Grand.
Okay, so you guys bury the body.
Swing by the Grand Lodge.
The Grand Lodge, the Drendel Drang will arrange for everything to go down. He'll be like, yo, I got this. Don't worry.
We had a book and somebody else we could go talk to.
So let's go ahead and do this. Another.
Oh no, we're on a book.
Now we are a book. How vexing.
So you guys are going to head to the
Get yourself
Arcanumirium, correct?
Yes.
You guys are trying to find Marin Folm. So you guys are in a massive school.
I'm trying to find a statue.
A statue?
Yeah, I want a magical statue.
Okay.
Well, we're trying to find Marin Fulham because he's the one that has the information, the guy said.
Yes.
But there was also a book we could find, right?
The book is in the libraries of 4A logos. You guys are so you guys can decide if you want to go to the Arcanarium. I can't say that word for some reason.
Get some four
Or
logos.
to the library. Or you can decide to do neither and do whatever you want and talk to people. Whatever you guys decide.
I will hold a scrying to find where the ghoul is. No. That would be good, actually.
Let's go to the
Uh,
Arcanarium.
So you guys can
Place.
you guys can make a vote. So type in where you want to go, I guess. Or what you want to do. 1, 2, 3 for Arcanarium. 2 for library.
3 for oh no, that's next.
No, I'm
So
not going to no library.
So we need a tie or
We have 3 library
here's-
or 3 Arcanariums and 2 libraries.
So roll a T100. I don't know.
well, it depends on what Gromril decides.
We could always just go half and half.
Yeah,
You
let's
can.
split the party.
Oh, nothing ever goes wrong when you split the party.
All right, so those of you going to the Arcania
I got-
near
got a question.
go over there.
I got a question.
Yes.
From the location we were at, which one of the two is the closest?
I'm trying to read where they are. It just says it doesn't tell me how far away they are. So 4A Logos, let's find out where.
4 logos.
Is it still on in let's find out if it's still on the islands. It is still in it is in Absalon's Wise Quarter and the Arcanarium.
I just went with a high-low, and it says,
Yeah.
let's go for the first option.
So you guys can split up if you want. You guys can do half and half if you would like, or do what you want to do.
Yeah,
So
we'll just do the first option. That's fine.
So-
The dice roll.
Arcanarium.
That was the first option, yeah.
Okay. So following the precise directions through the complex and winding streets of the expansive Arcanum and blah blah blah, to find Marn Foam is far from a simple task, as the journeyman is still largely unknown in the massive school. So you can ask around if you'd like to find his location. So diplomacy or knowledge local check if you would like.
Can we aid someone else doing this? Or
Could
do
you
we
what?
need to make our own rolls? Can we aid someone else, or can
You
we
can
have to
aid,
do our own?
sure.
Who is our search party leader? Vern. Cool.
So Vern, you know exactly where to find. You were able to figure it out, and that is this guy.
That is an interesting picture.
So you guys are surprised to see numerous younger wizards hustling about while Marin sits on a cushioned chair and reads a book. As a journeyman, he is entitled to grant a number of students fee waivers in return for aiding him in his studies. Unfortunately for his aides, he's taken to abusing his power somewhat and threatens to revoke their scholarships if his every whim isn't met.
It's Betsy DeVos.
What a bitch.
So yeah, go ahead. You guys walk in. You see all these young people running around like servants, and this dude's kicking back, reading a book.
I'm strangely okay
Interesting.
with this.
So like, where are we right now? Like, what's the current room we're in?
You were in like I think it's like a lab. Yep, he's in an arcane laboratory.
Fair enough. I'll keep my hands to myself for now. So,
You guys walk into a room and this dude's there. And
Oi!
stir.
what do you want? Quit wasting my time.
We gotta
If you have
find
nothing to say, leave.
the thing that I forgot already.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. No one else is going to say anything. Celia will step up to him and um tell him what's been going on, which she also barely like understands at the moment. We found a ghoul or an eaten dude, and in the Black Rose Museum, and the curator told us to talk to you about stuff.
A portal.
We're
That's the
looking
one.
for Jackdaw's history of
A,
the true art.
a portal? You said a portal?
Portal.
Yeah, big old portal.
Oh man, I know exactly what he's looking for. Absalon legend tells that Black Rose Museum was once the mighty stronghold of an astrologer called Razzleross the Overwatched. He watched the stars with his weird machines, and some say he was able to communicate with the otherworldly beings of the dark tapestry, the black spaces between the stars. Razzleross's rival was a prominent mage named Beldrin. After a significant feud between the two, Razzleross disappeared. It is thought that this feud arose when Razzleross accused Beldrin of stealing a key to one of Razzleross's many chambers, which contained the wondrous magical tools he used to watch and be watched by the stars. If Beldrin did steal a key to Razzleross's magical chamber, he most likely hid it in one of his three towers, which once stood on a promontory near what is now the Precipice Quarter. Only one tower remains standing, the Tower of the Broken Shield, commonly called Beldrin's Tower. The Tower of the Candelabra has sunk deep beneath the water. The Tower of the Horn fell to the base of the bluff. It remains half flooded at all times and is only accessible during an extremely low tide. He most likely hid it in the Tower of the Horn, which is said to have held the keys to many of the chambers in his other spires.
Cool, dude.
That's handy. We should go check out this Tower of the Horn.
Yes, we should. Thank you, guy. We will not tell anybody about your obvious abuse of these interns.
Well, please hurry, or I suggest that you go quick, so that you get there as the tide is going out.
All right.
Do we have any Taldor
I
factions?
like that idea.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm currently trying to figure out how I can find evidence of these letters.
So you see he hardly keeps his admiration discreet, and there's actually a stack of the letters on piled on a scroll rack next to the chair he sits on.
Oh. Can I take a photo of those letters?
So as you are looking at it, so as you try to, are you going to try to look at them?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, so I see you noticed the my love letters there to Princess Eutropia.
Eutropia.
Are you from Taldor?
She will. That's a difficult question. I currently reside in Taldor. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
I'm not Taldin.
You want to make a stealth bluff or sleight of hand check? Then
I'll make a stealth check again. It's still probably ridiculously low. That's not too bad.
Oh, you made it. So you're able to, as he was reading his book, went back to his reading while you guys are walking around the room. You're able to kind of sneak, like scoot next to him and take a peek at him. And it is apparent that his lover is not, in fact, the Princess Eutropia at all, or any member of Taldan royalty, and the letters are badly forged.
Like by him or by someone else?
It does not say.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
I don't.
be very amused if he was literally like writing himself love letters to pretend that he was like,
Dating royalty.
yeah,
That's hilarious.
Uh, since Grommer wanted to ask him about the astronomy room, thing to say about that. I just thought, Chad.
Sorry,
was
could you
that?
say that?
Yeah, I just think that well, listening to him talking about the one who had owned the room we were in earlier explains the astronomer thingy. Yeah, since we had the knowledge geography or knowledge arcana for that uh, machine or what you want to call it in the room with the planets.
Yeah, so Browser Rasta Overwatched was he liked to examine the galaxy and whatnot. All right, so you guys, I'm guessing, are heading straight to the Spire.
Yep.
Does anybody want to stop by the library first?
Nope.
Well,
I will say,
we should go there sooner or later.
yeah, you guys want to get there before the tide, is what he suggested.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's go.
All right, so scroll down to Act 3. Getting to the precipice quarters is easy enough, but the abandoned section of Absalon is not a safe place for travelers during the night. Um, you guys were warned by members of the East Gates Post Guard that nobody is allowed out of the precipice quarter between dusk and dawn. So if you go in now, you'll likely have to wait until morning to get back in.
Okay.
Unless we sneak out. Okay.
So, churning waves break against jagged rocks where the precipice quarter meets the sea. A chaotic maze of stone and coral with neither level ground nor shelter from the ocean's destructive power. In the midst of this chaos lies the fallen tower of the Horn. Jutting out of the shallow surf, its smooth ivory surface now adorned with seaweed, coral, and barnacles.
Barnacles.
So you guys are up on a cliff overlooking the tower. You guys need to climb down.
I'm just gonna jump down because I have the feather fall effect
Okay.
constantly.
How it lets you fall down how far? All the way?
As far as I need to go, yeah.
Okay. You jump down and you're good.
It's like wee feather
Send
fall.
me. There you
Wee.
go. You jump down.
How far
We
down is
just
it?
ready a rope and
Uh,
throw it down and expect people to use it. I'm going to try and find some thing to use to stand against so that I have an easier time holding weight.
So yeah, how far down was it?
I'll say it. I made a note of 50 feet. Is what I said. You're on a cliff.
Oh, okay. So it's like undefined.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was talking about when I said that they don't give me any help here.
It's unfortunate. Okay. That is fine. I will climb down then. If there's a rope, I'll use the rope. If there's not a rope, I won't use the rope.
Is someone tying a rope?
I believe what's his face was
How
trying.
much rope
Gromro.
did? How high were we up?
50.
I had 100 feet.
All right. So you tie it off, And then go ahead and make me climb checks for everyone climbing down with the rope.
Can we take 10?
You probably don't need to.
You say that, and it's 0 happens.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
I have all these climb checks.
This is why you take 10.
Oh.
Mine would be a 7 then. Is that enough?
It'd be an 8. Okay.
7. Yeah, 7 was enough. It was a DC 5 with the rope. But Vern so it's a D6, right, for falling?
Per 10 feet.
Yeah.
Until you hit
So
terminal velocity at 200 feet.
you just fall down and you take 11 points of damage, Vern. You're good.
Wow.
You're a big boy. You
That's
can take
impressive.
it. More
You're
ones
lucky.
for you guys. You took 1/3 of the max damage you could have gotten.
Okay. I will climb down.
And yeah, so 13 was good.
I'm a 14 or a 5 if I can take 1.
Yeah, you guys are.
So if you can take 1, you're a 14.
No, if I take 1, I'm a 5.
Okay.
So you tied the rope up and you guys climbed down. So except for Verm, who tumbled down. He took the easy. He's like, screw this. I just want to roll, and he just threw himself.
You see Senemi jumping off and just floating. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna do that too.
That looks easy.
There must be some kind of big updraft here. Cue Wilhelm scream.
Forgot the monkey climb or the monkey fish potion were off.
Okay, so
do I have some sort of wand you need to be poked with?
I believe that was what Whispers was doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we're at the bottom of the cliff now, I guess.
Yeah. You guys are. You walk over to the tower. Let me update global illumination for a second, so I can do something for you guys. You guys can all see that?
Nope.
You can't see.
No.
Oh, maybe I have to.
I see a lot of black.
How about now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's what the tower looks like. The little hole on the bottom down here. The tide is low. You guys are crawling through or walking through that opening down there.
Cool.
And
Why would you do that?
I'm moving you guys 1 second. Turning global illumination off. And paste.
I have no vision.
I have some
All
vision.
right, so you guys come into the room and it is pitch black. So light sources, if you have them.
Dancing lights recasted every 15 seconds.
Finder.
So go ahead and type in your light sources for me, and I will update them with whoever has them or needs them. So send them a light source.
Crack. Sorry. No, that was loud.
Veselia.
I can see.
Tiff.
I also have some torches in my bag, but from earlier.
Tiff. Whispers has dark vision. Carmel has dark vision. Dancing lights. One above, one below. You're making this complicated for me, Matt. You know that, right?
Yeah, just treat it as like, I think I get 15 feet in all directions from me.
I thought dancing
All right,
light
so
was
let's
light as torches.
They
so
glow in a 10. Oh wait, no, they stay in a 10 foot. Yeah, they are torches. So I got 4 torches
Basically, just yes, torches.
that move 100 feet around.
You could move them, but that's annoying, man. It's next to you.
they do last 1 minute.
I'm recasting every 15 seconds.
All right.
So you can choose
So-
how long they have between 45 and 15 and 1 minute at each fight.
15 seconds is a bad number. You should do it either 12 or 18 seconds.
It's
Yeah, but, you know, I'm trying, but my guy doesn't have perfect time.
Give me 1 second. Here. And do something. Do. And they're like torches, so 40, 20, you said?
Yep.
And who is that? Was
Ne-
Vex, right?
Dancing lantern. So many dancing
All right.
lanterns.
There you go, Vex. You can control those now.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you cast dancing lights.
Yep.
Let it be a lesson to you.
So we came in through the hole in the wall there.
Yeah, so the hole right here is where you guys came through. I will read some more box text. Give me a second.
Do you want to make them small just so I can put them in squares with what other people are in?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Jeez.
This is why I don't cast my Motes of Dusk and Dawn.
Although that's a really nice spell because it's like a level.
It is.
I think it's level 1 or level 0 darkness.
It brings it down 2 levels.
Oh no, I meant like
Oh,
the level of the spell.
it doesn't matter with knives because it's part of my Shadow Walker ability. I spend illumination points to cast it.
Oh, true. Okay.
Just take a clip spell dancing lights. That's what you really want.
All right, so half of this chamber's floor is covered in seawater, and the tower reeks of brine and the lingering smell of death. 3 doorways, so you guys know what death smells like. So 3 doorways lead to other chambers in the tower, the wooden doors having long rotted off their hinges. The southernmost portal is almost half submerged beneath the cold water. A large circular hole gapes from the ceiling to the north, with a long rope dangling down from the dark chamber above it, and another hole opens up the floor directly below it.
Is that the black thing?
So yeah, this is the hole in the floor. The hole is filled with rubble, and there's a rope right about there, and it's the square next to Seneme, hanging down from above. And there's also an opening here, an opening here, and an opening up there.
So I noticed on the other one that the end is normally below water. Can I see how far up does the water normally come when the tide comes in?
It's if you remember the photo that I showed you above, it pretty much fills this entire floor on high tide.
Okay.
But you guys have a long while.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just.
My suggestion would be go for this one, since it's just partly submerged. So it's probably the one that first will get submerged.
Anyway, so this is
Damn
the hole
it.
is the hole leading down, or
The hole leading down is filled with rubble.
okay, so it's like not accessible.
Yes, it would take a lot of manpower and time to It'll take more manpower and time than you guys have, basically.
How many time stops do I need?
How many, what?
Nothing.
Time stops? All of them.
Guess I'll use my daily time stop.
But
Um,
looking down, you notice that it is flooded, like completely filled with water. So even if you were to be able to get down there, the room is pretty inaccessible.
Can we loot the rope at least?
You would be able to use. You could try to climb up the rope. You also have more rooms to explore.
Check the rooms down here first. Check 3B.
So yeah, you got the room next to you, the entrance. You got the room up here, and you got the one up there as well.
Yeah, I'm suggesting 3B since it will be the room that will next get submerged. So we can still breathe in it. I suggest we go take it.
So the water doesn't. Is anyone medium size?
Yes.
Is everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No one's small. So no one's small. So the water doesn't look deep enough to submerge you completely.
That's nice.
So if you guys look into 3A, this room down here, I'll call it. You guys can see the giant 3A. It does look deeper than the water in 3B.
Okay.
And
Just slightly.
how far into 3A can we move before, like, I wanna go in, like, just in how far, like there? Am I still above the water?
So I will read some. No, this one doesn't have reading. Basically, the entrance is just a side room. Okay, so you go in there.
Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if I'm still above water if I go there. Like,
Yeah, no, you. It's
I would go into up to, like, I don't know.
so right there. It
Wait.
starts to get a little bit deeper,
How
but
deep would you
you're
say?
not. It's up to your waist, I would say.
Yeah, I won't go further then.
So
I'll start
Acelia,
Have a look around.
prancing in the water. Yes.
So Acelia, you go in there, and it is up to your neck, basically.
That was a
It
very
is.
fast acceleration of deepness.
You are in actually, I think it's.
I'd like to have a look around and nothing to see. Then
Which room? This room. Okay, sorry, it's all spread around. I have to look at like 4 different pages for this area. Okay, so yeah, the water goes about 4 feet deep, and it's like a deep bog. So, while you're in there, you do get cover. So you have cover while you're in there in the bog. If you crouch, you get improved cover.
It's awkward.
yeah, is there anything to see in this? I rolled 22. Like, there's nothing here. Like, if I can't see anything, then
Yeah, and it costs 4 squares of movement to move in there. You can swim if you want.
Sure.
Right. And so yeah, as you walk in, trying to see because I'm trying to read where all the stuff is. So you see some gold and a satchel in the water over here.
I immediately go for it. I'll doggy paddle.
So you guys are swimming towards the goals.
I'm not swimming. I'm staying a little bit back, still where I just
Celia
moved
will
over.
doggy pedal towards the gold. Take 10 for 18.
Okay. And while you're swimming over towards the gold,
No. Kind of fiendish monster would use this gold as a trap.
Ducks would.
the best
Yes.
kind.
This is true. But if I am fighting ducks, then they should know their master when they see them.
Doggy
and
paddling.
Vex
They'll never
and-
understand.
This is correct.
1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing. There we go.
Me, and I forgot to set up my thing.
Just tisk.
Sorry.
So, out of the deep water, in the dirty, muddy water, this thing pops out and attacks.
Seen a
If I
thing.
can. It will in a second.
It must be my imagination.
Ah.
Oh, that's big.
That's like a fishman, Hulk, something.
Ooh, can you like shift Z him?
Turn off all the garbage compactors and the detention loads.
Except it's
Oh my lord!
How did we not
Except
see
it's a
this?
woman. It's a woman.
So it's got
But-
boobs, and is it actually eating an octopus?
I will say that it dropped it when you walked in. He's like, nope. I'm hungrier. Or she's like, nope. Okay, so
Celia looks more tasty.
yeah. Acelia, surprise round. This thing is going to do stuff. It's like, surprise, I'm gonna eat you. And so 19 hits you flat-footed.
That's like 12.
All right. It'll scratch you for a whopping 7 points of damage. And
Ow.
does it get on a surprise round, does it still get the grapple check?
Yes.
Okay,
Anything attached to the attack still goes off.
cool. So I'm assuming you are grappled. You were
21?
grabbed.
Yes.
Yeah. It grabbed you.
Done.
That was a
And-
crazy grapple check.
Is he like below the water, or
He is now standing up in the water, and he grabbed Acelia.
he's above
He's
the
like-
water?
Yeah. So since he's large,
And I have still failed to buy a dagger.
so yeah, the thing stands out of the water, scratches Acelia with its claws, and grabs her. And then normal turn. It'll have to do the grapple check again.
If he wants to maintain. Nope, that's
It
plus 5,
maintains?
so it's 38.
Okay. It is still grabbing you. It doesn't tell me what it wants to do while it grabs you. So it's just going to do its normal attack, I guess. So I guess it's just going to attack
Yeah.
with.
She can
So
breathe
just
for long.
it does damage, right? Just damage for one.
Yeah, just do your or natural attack damage. Yeah.
So 11 points of damage.
Take a little more.
So I was reading the pin, and it does not state anywhere that you are prone. It just
Nope.
says that you are.
It's like holding a guy's arms behind his back.
Yeah, you're just tightly grabbed. You are not laying down. That's why I had to read up on that just in case. Because so
But he's not pinning.
Unfortunately-
He's just grappling to attack.
he
To
just
do damage.
grappled to attack.
Okay.
Gromril, you hear Celia and splashing and monster sounds, and it is getting crazy in there.
Giant green monster.
So
I'm gonna-
stuff is happening over there.
I'm gonna pop this up real quick. So for you guys,
This area where I'm at up here, is that also difficult terrain, or does it become difficult terrain around here or something?
Can you see
So
the blue
I'll say-
thingy?
so yeah, when you get into this room, passing the door, it's a minus, or it's 2 squares of movement, like a shallow bog, and when you get past the blue line, it's 4 squares of movement for the deep bog.
Okay,
Actually,
I'm going to.
1 second. Celia, you actually had cover, I believe, from the bog.
Oh, does it provide cover from him? If it doesn't,
It
that's
says the water in a deep bog provides cover for medium or large creatures. So that's +4 for your.
okay. So in that case, he will miss on the
Okay.
original attack.
The original attack. So yeah, it would
But
be.
instead, you can do like another attack, or your full rounds when he
So
comes out of the water.
for the normal attack, let me roll his normal attack then to attack you with his claws then. So he will 25 hit you flat-footed with
Yep,
cover.
That'll still hit.
Okay, and a 14 will miss. And then the damage, you will take the second d6 that I rolled, so the 11 points, will keep that.
Okay, and then grab check.
And since he did hit you, the grapple check. Okay, so
Right, now still grapple. So now choose grapple again.
so now you're grappled. I don't think that since he's large, I don't think he gets cover. Medium large creature, only if he crouches, he would. Or no, medium. It says the water and deep covers medium or larger creatures. So he also has cover.
That's so weird. It covers medium or larger creatures. So like if you're a small creature, you're not covered by bog.
If you're small, you actually improve cover.
Oh,
They
okay.
They have to swim. You can crouch and get improved cover, and improved cover takes a -10 penalty on attacks against creatures that aren't underwater.
Okay. Fair.
So yeah, it's all weird. Yeah. So yeah, so this guy attacked Acelia the first time, missed, attacked her again, and grabbed her. So they are both grappled. So they're grappled, and their cover would
Doesn't quite cancel.
cancel each other out,
It
right?
doesn't quite cancel. Covers +4, grapples only -2.
Okay.
I'm going to do something else at my turn, remembering that I had something else I could do. I'm going to summon a dolphin over there. And it says it takes a round, so assume that I can't use my round for anything else. So just going to.
I would say you should take a step or I guess it's a full round action, huh? You wouldn't be able.
You need to be able to see the water to summon it in.
Let's see, Control L. Yeah, you are not quite in vision. I'm highlighting your token. So yeah, if you move a little bit, then start casting your spell, finish casting it on your second turn.
Okay. Then I have an easier time directing it.
There you go. You can see in the water now.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm going to cast guidance on Sineme then, since I got that action, and then I can start the summon next turn. Correct?
Okay. So what are you casting on this one?
Guidance, you think you said?
Guidance? Okay.
Yeah, just guidance on Sineme.
Guidance on Senime. Okay. Vex.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move. Oh god, it's hard to move with all my lanterns. Sorry, because I don't like to go
If
through
you
walls.
if you just scroll and highlight them all, you can move them all at once, and you actually
Yeah.
can use the arrow keys to move.
I have to fight through the walls though, unfortunately,
Uh,
because like my box gets really big. And then I'm gonna cast Grease on Acelia.
okay.
Ooh, I feel greasy.
You get out of there, Duck.
I feel greasy. Looks like we're gonna do some mud wrestling now.
Did you say Grease or Grace?
Grease.
Grease. Okay. Seneve, you have guidance on you.
I'm gonna shoot +1.
It might help if I know his defense.
That could be
So
helpful.
yeah, that will miss. And burn.
I am going to throw a bomb. I'm going
Okay.
to deselect. Can't read the name there, but
Celia.
Celia and Celia. Basically, any players in this area, I will deselect, including Drift, and actually throw the bomb.
You have to deselect it once you hit. Like if you miss, then you don't get to deselect. But is it an explosive? Like is it like 10-foot range, or just 5?
5.
It's 5, but I've been told I have to deselect people beforehand.
Yes, but like you don't get to choose if you miss. So basically, throw it one
Right,
place.
but if I hit, then I have to.
Yeah.
All right.
What
So
I'm
go
saying is
ahead.
that like yeah, if you aim for that square, for example, then it won't hit anybody. So there's no need to deselect somebody who you're not going to hit.
All right. So go ahead and make your roll. That will hit.
Very nice.
So.
Defense. Okay. So 12 damage. It appears that all of it goes through.
It is indeed fire damage, if that makes
Which is weird. You think that it would be resistant to fire damage, but
or vulnerable, one or the other.
all right. Celia,
I will use my awesome like
escape
superpower
artist.
known as Grease Grapple. I'll do a CMD check. Aha! It's a 22 beat is CMD.
It does not.
I didn't think so. Alright, I'm here.
Diff.
I'll pull out my sword with one hand again. Oh, no,
Okay.
I want to hold on to that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Can I do a burning hands without hitting a stadium for my own?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, if you just
Yeah,
aim it other way.
I'll do that then.
You can do it like this.
Reflex, slave, star.
Take
20.
them away.
Burn it! Burn it! That was, oh my god!
And it takes all of the damage. All the damage.
Nice.
If you're spectacular.
And I can't powerful step if I'm mistaken.
No, it takes
No.
4 squares of movement.
Oh,
I guess I'll take a move action, right? So I'll get slightly out of the way.
hell
And
yeah.
let me look at something real quick.
Oh, you might be. You'll be in.
Yep,
reach, so I wouldn't do
so
that.
that it provokes.
Currently grappling.
Oh, yeah, grappling you can't. Right? Good call. Okay. This dude. Do his check.
That is +5. Remember, when you maintain grapple, you get +5.
Okay.
But a
So
24 will
20.
still fail.
It'll fail. So you are not grappled anymore. And so he loses his. That's all he can do, right? Just a
Yeah,
grapple check.
that's a standard
Okay.
action to maintain. Yeah. So you can move if you wanted to.
I'd say he's
Sunday
in
does
a
not
decent
have a
spot.
weapon, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess he could. Tactics say to do that, so I would have him go there. Boom.
Okay.
All right. Gromril. You're gonna start casting.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to start casting summon nature's ally and summon a dolphin.
Okay.
Let's see
Thanks.
the distance I can cast it. That should be 30. We'll cast it here then,
Okay.
since it has to be within 30 feet.
Remember, if you start
Here.
casting it now, you'll cast it on your next turn, so you can decide on your next turn, and you can still take a final footstep this turn.
Yes.
My turn?
All right. Vex.
Alrighty, I'm going to attempt to feint the big dude. That is not going to work.
And
So I'm
you
just
might
gonna-
have a terrible wisdom modifier.
Yeah, actually, does that feint him?
So what you're doing? What? Sorry, fainting.
He's
Fainting.
fainting, so it
I
is.
have. Yeah, I've not encountered fainting yet.
Okay, so
Yes.
it's 10 plus base attack bonus plus your wisdom or sense motive, whichever one's higher.
So 10 plus base attack bonus. And
Plus wisdom. If he has sense motive, it's 10 plus sense motive.
does not have sense motive. Where's your base attack? There it is. Okay, so and wisdom modifier, you said, right?
Yep.
So that will not make it.
Okay, then I'm just going to stare at him. So hypnotic stare, and then hit him in the face.
Okay. That will not hit.
Alrighty, it's my turn.
Sename. If you don't move, Vern. That will provoke because he's not grappled anymore.
Oh, moving into the square shouldn't go.
You might not be able to 5 foot there, though.
Unless he has. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's the 2 squares of movement in that area.
Okay, so you can't do the corner from here to here.
And
Okay,
it's
I thought
4.
that
It would
was-
be
that
it'd be
was a
4
5-foot
squares.
slide.
Yeah. Okay.
Just go there and deselect Celia.
What do you? Sorry, say that again. You're doing what?
Throwing the ball. So 8
Throwing
hit his
a ball.
touch.
Okay. That will not hit. So you roll. Okay.
6. So 1 is always directly backwards, and it goes clockwise. So 2. 6. It's gonna hit right there.
All right.
The damage. Oof, that's a huge damage modifier.
9.
Is that including point blank shot?
Now I have been told point blank does not.
Yeah.
Right.
It does not affect splash damage. No, you're correct. That's what I was asking.
Right.
Um,
7. So it's 9. It's 9. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So it's just 9.
Okay, so we need reflex saves. Yeah, it's alchemical.
Mechanics wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yes. Explosives will go off on the water if they. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure of that. I have tried that, so yes.
Is it a reflex save?
Yes, reflex for half.
Okay. And
There's no rule to really like order it, I don't think.
so
I'm just basing it off EIL experience that fireworks will go off on the water.
Oh yeah,
basically.
definitely. I said
So
there's like no
it's
rule to really support it not working.
you said 13 damage, or or is it less? You said
7.
No.
9, sorry.
9 damage.
9.
Okay.
Sorry, whispers.
Jeez, even with that splash damage is still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate my painful state to deal 1 whole extra damage.
Very nice.
So yeah.
I've been hit by a bomb now and this thing and fallen through a roof. It's
This
okay.
is what happens when you come late, Duck.
Yeah. This is all my fault. I know. I'm gonna excuse me, draw my sword.
Okay.
I will attack this dude.
Didn't you already draw last turn?
No, I didn't. I decided not to. Either way, I'm gonna miss.
Yes.
It's a cool little animation.
Yeah.
Took me a long time to get that working.
Opens up a link even. You can just look at the. Oh, that's nice.
How hurt are you?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it.
Well, I'm not very good at this, but let's see here. There it is. I have that.
You know what?
Yeah. Fuck. Somebody typed. There we go. That's about what I can do.
Firebolt. Okay. Touch was 20. That will hit. Is
Probably
there
provokes.
There's no
Oh, he
save.
is.
That's right.
Okay, and yeah, you are casting next to him, so unless you're casting defensively, then you'd have to make a caster level check, I believe, or concentration check or something.
It's concentration.
So,
Right?
what do I do? There?
But is that a ranged touch attack?
Yeah.
It is. So the ranged
It
touch
is.
attack will provoke regardless.
Okay.
But
Rules.
so if you decide to attack or to cast offensively, it means that he cannot destroy your spell with it. Because normally, if you take damage while casting a spell, you'd have to make a concentration check anyway.
Yeah. Sure. What do I roll there?
That is caster level plus your casting stat plus d20.
D20 plus caster level, that'll be 3 plus wisdom modifier, so. Yeah.
And your DC is 15 plus 2 times your spell level.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a spell level, it's supernatural. It's from a domain.
Is it supernatural or spell like? I believe it should be
Hold
spell
on.
like.
Spell like, probably. SP.
Yeah, the spell level for those, I believe, is defaulted to half of your hit dice. Rounded down. So it'd be 1.
1.
Either way, that's a fail.
But yeah.
So he doesn't cast it?
No. But he doesn't take an attack either.
Okay. This guy. So, Vesalia. Those miss, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
All right.
Lucky man.
And and he will actually take a 5 foot here.
Can you 5 foot?
Or,
kick 5
well,
foot.
you're right. You can't 5 foot.
Didn't he already do that one? So did he move the last
Yeah,
time?
so you guys, if each moved, that would have provoked. So I'll let you guys, yeah, so take 2. Acelia, you get 2. Tiff 2, and Vex 1 of your attacks.
Alrighty.
Right. And I got my long spear.
What do you mean 2?
2 attacks of opportunity because he moved last time.
No, I wasn't. I didn't have my weapon out.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you get
I
1
assume that
Acelia.
hits.
All right, so
I'm not supposed to attack, but sure. Let's see. So yeah, I don't have that map correctly. So just 2. I assume none of those hit.
cover is 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Vex miss, Whisper miss, Acelia will hit, but not confirm, and miss. Okay, so
Was basically default to slash.
okay. Gromril, you were casting your dolphin in
Yeah,
this
and it's
square.
going to appear here.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I noticed that that is also within 30 feet. And as far as I recall, it can attack the turn it shows up.
Yes. But there's actually a rule where if you summon a dolphin, you have to make dolphin noises while you attack.
Rules are rules here now.
Okay. That's a 19 hit.
That was a weak dolphin
I
noise.
know, right? I can cover, but not cover. Flanking. Oh, does he flank though?
So underwater.
I'm threatening.
Okay.
So I'm assuming the dolphin's underwater.
Yeah.
Creatures with improved cover take a -10 penalty on attacks against creatures that aren't underwater.
Aha! He is underwater.
So he is sort of underwater, his bottom half. So I would take that. So you don't get your -10, but that'll still miss.
Did you count flanking, Grumrow?
No, I haven't counted flanking.
Vex.
The 21 hit.
A 21 will not hit. Wait, how does let me look. Well, they both have cover technically here, so it would still miss. Okay.
Basically, if he's attacking under the bog, does he still get
But
cover?
it's still like it's a muddy and stuff, so you can't really see
Okay,
very
I see.
well.
Can
Yeah,
I
it's
5
all
foot? Can I 5 foot out of this room?
Use echolocation.
It's not like a sight thing. It's more like there's just a lot of junk in the way.
5 foot step out, I will say you're in a 2 square, but you're moving into a single move. So I would say yes, you can 5 foot.
Cool. I'm gonna 5 foot out here, and then feint him again.
Okay.
Can you move this lantern? It won't move.
Stuck in the wall.
There, I got stuck in the wall. Alrighty, cheers.
This is what
All right,
happens when you
so-
cast dancing lights.
All right, I've learned my lesson. Okay. So I'm gonna bluff him.
That'll
Is
make
that-
it.
Okay, so he's denied his dex bonus to his AC this turn,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna swing at his stupid face, but it doesn't mean shit.
So that'll miss. So currently,
Okay.
let me write down his current AC. Okay.
That's only from that attack from me.
Oh,
Yeah.
just from you? Okay. Perfect. Senime. Verm.
Gonna move here, so take your swing. Yes. No.
You are cutting out.
He's moving away, so that thing can take an attack opportunity.
Okay. I'm
Uh-oh.
assuming that'll hit. And here's your damage. And does that beat your CMD?
Yes.
You are grabbed. So whatever square you were in, you are still in.
Well, he actually pulls him adjacent to him.
Oh, so you're right there then. What if even if his reach is 10?
Yeah, so if it's you still have to be adjacent for some reason.
Okay.
So regardless of
he's
your
like
reach, he pulls him in adjacent.
he's like, nope, you're not going anywhere. So he is now grappled. So that is -2. Okay. And Decelia.
If you really want to cheese it, technically it doesn't say where you have to put him adjacent.
I can throw him in the.
And he 360s him onto the dolphin.
Like no, I've
Well,
seen players do this, so it's really
Well, actually, if I wanted to, when I make my grapple check, instead of attacking him, I could move him in any adjacent square
yeah. When
if
you
I
need to.
succeed. Yeah, throw him in the bog.
Alright, so Acelia is going to take a hand off. Ooh. Thing seems to be hard to hit, right? So she's going to drop her sword, which pains her greatly, into the bog, which pains her even greatlier. And we'll go ahead and gather power and attack him with a kinetic blade. And we are empowering this.
If only you did more damage, more attack.
15 touch on a grapple.
Oh, 15 touch. Sorry, I didn't realize that was touch.
I'm also flanking, right?
No. I
That
don't believe you
will.
think you have to.
I'm flanking.
Barely not.
And he lets go of Verm and drops into the water with a splash, and his body or her body floats in the water face down, dead or dying or whatever.
It was cold damage.
Can we send the dolphin to get the stuff on the bottom now?
That's a good idea. I'll grab my sword and peace out.
That was fun.
Wow.
Dolphin, fetch.
Did anyone want to make a, I'm guessing, a nature check? I mean, it's a humanoid.
Humanoid is
Local then?
monstrous humanoid or humanoid?
Large humanoid.
Wow. If it's just humanoid, then it's local, yeah.
So local check then? Does anyone have local?
Yeah, one of us had. There we go.
Here we go.
Well, because of your role, I will say that you recognize them from people around town as as Nishoro, a young female saltwater marrow.
The one we just murdered?
Yep. Or she's not quite dead, but she is face down in the water.
Are marrows always this huge and scary?
It's a saltwater marrow, so it's larger. Fresh waters are medium.
Are they also always this, like, I'm going to eat anybody who enters my territory kind of like?
She was hungry.
I guess. Okay. I have no clue about marrows.
Anyone have knowledge dungeoneering?
No.
So you know that hole in the ground there, over there, used to be a stone staircase, and it crumbled.
So there was some gold and satchel, I believe.
Yes, it contained a small fortune.
Yay!
It's actually a lot of gold. Well,
So
once that's
did
calculated.
we finish looking through the area down there?
Yes, it looks like you guys have gotten all you can get down there.
Okay. Echo says poof.
You even named him.
I named him Echo,
Oh.
the dolphin, like the old Sega game.
Okay.
So this room, Verm, are you looking in there?
I would like to use my pearl to recover my burning hands.
Okay. This room, 3B.
So it
Stone
was
shell. Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Stone shelves once crowded this chamber, but most have broken loose and lie in crumbled fragments on the floor. Desks, easels, and ruined books litter the floor, and patches of algae grow on the walls and floor. Survival check if anyone has it. There's a lot of checks in this one.
You can use
Yeah,
that on
but none of them are bloody charisma checks. I'm just good at talking to people. Come on now.
Ah, no. Okay, there he goes.
That is. You don't really notice anything ordinary more than.
Coincidentally, in the bag, there's only gold.
Yeah, just cold.
I'm so freaking tired.
Yep.
Been playing all day.
Oh no, it's 2:45 a.m. for us.
3C it is then,
Why
I
did
guess.
you host a game at 2:45?
Because it's the only time slot that I could get while everyone's sleeping and I can get away with because yesterday was my daughter's birthday and tomorrow's her party, so I wanted to play
Tell your
the
daughter to have
con.
a new birthday. Tell her you'll celebrate it next week.
Right.
You should
All right.
use. Actually, no.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, I have a lot of emails for some reason. So can anybody do some of that healing stuff? I apologize.
What do you need?
If you want to use your own cure lights on me, that's awesome. Otherwise, if you can use in infernal healing and are not like and are okay with using it, would also be great. I'll take those 7 from Whisper. Thank you. Oops, I not the right button at all.
So that was 3B, right?
Yep, you guys
You're good
can go
now,
explore
or
that if you'd like.
Like a little more if possible, but yeah.
If you guys wanted to go in deeper to explore it more, find more stuff, because you guys are in the entryway there.
Alternatively, if you can UMD infernal healing, that's fine too.
yeah.
Take 20.
You're in the wrong room.
I'm half awake. Leave me alone.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
Didn't we already check 3B?
All right, go ahead and go back
We only talked
there.
about going there.
Go back to there. Go ahead and stop, guys, and roll for initiative for me.
Are we going back to here about?
Wow. This is what happens when you're late.
So then I think weren't we supposed to go back here?
Yep.
Basically?
It's enemy. Are you alive?
I don't know. Probably.
So, all right, so
No, as in like he told you to stop moving and we gotta run.
just go back.
B. You move yourself
All
back
right.
there.
as you guys were wandering, exploring the room, hiding in the water were these dudes, and they come out.
Do you want to move Senemi there yourself? Because I think she's kind of like out of it.
Here.
That is terrifying.
I don't know where I'm supposed to move to, but I'm good right here.
You're
Well, you
supposed to
were
move back there.
Seneme, that's why I stopped her while she was running around. So
okay.
she was exploring the room.
So she got that far.
That's why she was running around, so I stopped her in that spot where she was. All right, so we're going to do the surprise round. So starting at the top of the surprise will be green. Vex.
Is it starting an attack on me?
The green one is attacking you on the surprise round.
I am triggering my trick.
Okay.
Is that an immediate action?
Yeah.
You cannot take immediate actions while you are surprised. While you're flat-footed, even. Yeah, flat-footed prevents you from doing stuff because you're surprised. You don't have time to react to it.
All right, so this guy.
Actually, no. It's just I can trigger it when I'm targeted by an attack.
I thought triggering tricks in general was an intermediate or immediate action, but if it's not, then yeah.
Let me check.
If it is no action or something like
Could
that.
well be.
After my turn, I'm gonna go take a leak.
All right.
It's a free action.
And probably okay. It's a gym, I guess.
Okay, yep. In that case, I
Free
am
action.
activating it.
Free actions rarely occur in attacks of opportunity.
It's a specifically out of turn thing, I think. The mesmer trick is stuff.
I will give it
Yep.
to you then.
Activate the trick as free
That's
action
the
when
wording of it.
triggering conditions met, even if it's not your turn.
Okay. So
That gives it a 20% miss chance.
20. Okay, so 1 to
And a chance to
20%
squeeze, I
of
think.
it. So then 1 to 80 would be a hit if it's a 20%.
Alrighty.
So it'll hit, or if
so
it lands. And 17 hits you flat-footed.
Yes.
Okay. Jeez, these guys are nasty. Shinran remembers these guys from from our Crimson Throne game.
Oh, it's those. Yeah, well, down below.
All right, so 5 points of damage, and so 13 grapple you.
No.
Okay, and there's more.
Of course there is.
But wait, there's more. Give me a fortitude save, please.
Ha, get fucked.
You are good.
Damn.
I'm quite fortuitous.
Okay.
That was Crab Lobster 1.
Yep. So I was reading some stuff. Okay. Then red. 1 is Vex. 2. Actually, I think these guys are intelligent. Let me see.
No, they're dumb. Please be dumb.
Pretty sure you're dumb.
9 intelligence.
Oh wow. Okay, I was lying.
So it's gonna flank you, Vex.
Yeah, it can try.
Yep. So we'll roll the D100. All right. And flanking gives +2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Damage. Grapple, miss. And fortitude save. All right. And number 3, Sename.
Nope.
So 12 hit you flat-footed. Okay. Back to the top. Green. So roll the 100.
God damn it.
You have to do it for each attack, don't forget.
Yeah.
All right. And the second attack, so roll the D100 again. That'll no, that's the hit. Sorry, because we're doing. Oh, sorry. And second attack will
No.
miss your flat-footed. Okay. And damage. Three more damage.
This is really starting to hurt.
And fortitude save.
You
Yeah,
made it
I
already.
failed it.
At least he's
Oh.
failing to grapple you repeatedly.
Yes. All right. So, for 4 rounds, these guys are nasty.
You're telling me.
1 point of strength damage.
Yeah.
Gormril. These things are just destroying Vex over here. You have to make your will save.
Yep, starting with the save then.
You do not make it.
So I don't really see anything. I assume.
Yep, you
But
see
I hear,
nothing.
but I did hear something. So
Hold on,
I
give me 1
might
second
be able to.
before you move. There you go.
Okay, but I did hear something over there.
Yes, you did hear stuff in that direction.
You also perhaps saw it before the thing went off.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have seen them all.
Yeah. No. So have the fog appeared, or is it at his turn that it'll appear?
It appears when
It
they
appears
attack.
when I get attacked. So you see
Yeah.
them appear, and then as it goes to hit me, a massive mist appears.
Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step down and turn my weapon around and use it like a pickaxe and hope that I hit something with it.
Okay.
It's only partial concealment once it's within 5 feet of you, so you can see it now.
I will give
hard to
I'll
see.
give you a little bit more. I'll bring your sight back. There you go.
Okay. Using power attack. So that would be an 8 to hit. So not even a reason to roll mischance. Well, next.
So the red crab lobster.
Sorry, I was.
Shrimp crab lobster.
So he, let's see, all of this mess here. Which one was he using?
The exporting. Exporting, yes.
Axe boarding. Okay. So 8 to hit, and that will
Yes, I would very hopeful. I hope.
not hit. Okay. Boom. Roll the D100. Roll the attack.
They fucking miss already.
Yeah, roll the second attack as well. The D100. All right, and damage.
Nope. Do you want to actually roll the hit, dude?
Oh no, I'm just gonna auto damage you.
Ah!
All right. Do.
Fucking bitches. Yep, I'm on the ground.
Oh
Did both
dear.
of them? Okay. Which one took you down? Both of them, or just the first one?
The second one took me down.
Okay. You also need 2 fort saves.
Yep.
Before you collapse into a heap of sadness, do you yell out, "This mist is an
Actually, you
illusion"?
make your first fort save for the first round to cure. So you cured the first one. You passed the first attack.
Sorry, I've told everyone that my myths are illusions, just so you know, Duck.
Oh,
That
okay,
you
okay.
okay.
My
So
myths don't. They all
you
know that
you
whenever I
cured.
make a myth.
Yeah, you cured your poison. You passed the first one, and you failed the other one. Okay. So take another point of strength damage.
Another or
Yeah, this will be so you
or
cure.
replace the old one.
This
You take
is
another one.
yeah. You
Strength
take
damage like normal
another strength.
damage.
Okay.
So you're down 2 strength.
Yep.
Does this count? It says for 4 rounds. Does this count as the first round, or is it 4 rounds after?
4 rounds after. The initial
Okay.
save happens immediately when you do the damage, unless it has an onset, and then on your turn, on the person who's poisoned turn, you start making saves again
Okay.
per round.
Tiff. You are
Yeah.
in the water
Yeah, you
a
might want
little
to pull them
bit.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you probably definitely want to pull them out.
Or hit me with a wand.
I think I'll try and hit him with a wand. I'm not. He's down. I could also.
If you use a
Have a
wand, it will not provoke.
it won't.
Yeah, it will not.
Okay, I
Yeah,
guess.
wands do not.
Sure, let's try that.
I'm
It's
back
set up
awake,
as a spell.
boys.
It's set up as a spell, but it's a one.
Don't yell that or they'll eat you.
I'm not back alive, boys.
All right. And is that your turn?
Do I need to move?
Okay.
Anybody know
Oh,
my
did you
space?
did
I
do you
didn't.
need to make your will save to see him?
I mean, he's right next to him,
No,
so you should be able to see him.
within
Oh,
5
right.
feet.
You said that you could see. That's right.
But I might like to do it anyways.
To disbelieve, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And I don't know, 5 foot away after I done it.
Okay. All right, send him a.
I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stay there.
Oh wait, no.
Does not confirm, I'm assuming.
Aches.
No.
Yeah, me.
Eight points of damage. Grapples you and make me 2 fortitude saves. Good on your saves. Celia.
Alright, save to disbelieve the fog. Fail. I'm gonna 5 foot step here. Pull out the sword.
You can see the red one now.
Actually, I'm gonna do a knowledge check on him. Is it nature?
Yes, we'll do nature.
Oops, just the first one. So 12.
Aberrations or nature?
Oh, aberrations are definitely dungeoneering.
Oh, it's dungeoneering then, I guess.
And
Apparently.
random lobster monsters. I will not pull out my sword. So I'll gather power, and I'm going to do a melee touch attack against him.
Does it have concealment due to the...
Yes.
Yep.
So I will roll that. Green is good for me. It is green.
Cool. So that will definitely hit. Check resist just in case.
And or
I don't know what...
spell resist.
Do you happen to know what... let's Google real quick. It's in the Universal Monster Rules, apparently.
If it's got resistance to cold, it will be in the...
Oh, no, that's something else.
I know. Just saying.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know about that.
Yeah.
So
It's probably going to get very upset very soon.
So it is still up.
Yep. And that's it for me. Oh, no, I got it. So yep, that's it.
Sename, you are grappled. If you have a light weapon, you can attack it, or you can try to escape artist or CMD check.
Well, I can
Or you can...
go ahead and gather power as a move action, and then use my kinetic blade as a light weapon.
You can do that. It will still require concentration.
Why would I need a concentration check? It's not a casting thing.
It's still a spell.
Duck has 100 kineticists. I would believe him.
There's only 23.
I'm not joking.
You're still casting the spell. It's part of your action, but that doesn't prevent you from having to use a concentration check to get it off. If you're grappled, obviously, just because you're grappled. Grappling kills kinetics.
Okay, where is that listed?
What do you mean? Like the concentration check or what?
Yeah.
The check for you should be D20 plus your level, excuse me, and plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh no, where is that in the rule book?
For making it grappled is in both the grapple rules and the concentration rules. The DC is equal to, I believe, 10 plus the grappler's CMB plus the spell level. Oops.
Grappled condition.
I'm not convinced that that's a thing.
Let me pull up conditions. 1 second.
Which part? Like the fact that you have to do it with Kinetic Blade, or that the fact you have to do it as part of being grappled?
As a part of a kinetic blade.
Right. It's because you're still using Connect Blast. That's basically what it boils down to. It's still a spell like ability. It doesn't provoke, which is why it specifically says it doesn't provoke. But that doesn't prevent it from having to take concentration.
A grappled character who attempts to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability must make a concentration check, DC 10 plus Grappler's CMB plus spell level, or lose the spell.
The
So if
action
it's
you're using doesn't actually take any effect into that.
if it is a spell-like ability, then you would have to.
Okay, so what was that? 10 plus.
You'd have that was
Your
for the DC. So I'll calculate the DC. You do a cast or a concentration check.
That's what I'm saying. What is it?
it's D20 plus your cash level, which is basically your kinesis level, and plus your constitution modifier. That is your casting stat.
So 4 plus 4.
The DC is your level 4 or 3?
4.
4? Okay. The DC will be 12 plus the CMB.
And that will be.
Not.
Does it count for grapple?
That's it
Does
says
it
the
include?
grappler CMB, so there's debate on that. I think. It's not gonna matter
Yeah.
one way or another in this case.
I'm saying that, yeah, because he has two CMBs. One is for grapple, and one
Right.
is not. So
I would
okay.
assume so, but
Yeah, that would be my assumption. So, but yeah, that would not make it. So your spell does not go off. Vex.
Okay, I'm prone. Does that mean I'm drowning?
You are face. I guess I don't know if you're face down in the water, but you are floating in the water. It would all depend how you fell. If you roll a d2, face down is 1, face up is 2, I guess.
at worst you're holding your breath right now because you're conscious.
So you're face down.
Good lord. Is there anything I can do that won't provoke an attack opportunity?
Drown, I guess.
I'm going to attempt to cast defensively.
While you're face down in the water.
Yeah, it's a self-touch spell. I'm just going to cast Vanish on myself.
Okay.
That
Anyone
will
know
not.
water rules? Because I mean, as you were knocked unconscious.
If you're trying to cast underwater, then he needs to make a concentration check. Since he was knocked unconscious, but he's also conscious again, like immediately. So
yeah, so he would.
So he's not
floating
drowning.
in the water.
He just has to hold his breath.
Well, he can lift his head up. He would just be floating in the water, I guess, on his stomach. So he can still breathe, I would say.
Yeah,
so he's
especially
okay.
now, like he's already made it very clear that he's still alive after trying to cast the spell.
Yeah, so you do have to make a concentration check unless you have a swim speed. I looked this up earlier today for someone.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's gonna fail one way.
Okay. All right. Vern. It happens on high tier whispers. Lots of combat, hard combats and stuff. Lots of players, rules and whatnot.
That's a bad guy?
That is a bad guy.
Yeah.
You would not be able to see unless you make a will save once you get there to touch the mist. So go ahead and make your will save. All right, you can see through it. So you can see what you can see. The red dot, the green dot, and blue dot are bad guys.
If I lose my spell, it still takes one spell off my daily, doesn't it?
Yes.
take a stab at him with my spear.
If you move there, you are going to
Does he have
provoke
reach?
from at least one.
Oh,
Wait, do you provoke with concealment? I
Yes.
was saying,
Yeah, it's
Only
Okay.
total
partial
concealment blocks. So that's a door, I believe. Or an opening.
yeah, there's an opening right here where Celia is where the opening is.
okay. I'm having a hard time with this map, I guess. Then.
It's like the creatures blend in with the background really well.
Okay. Can I go
Yeah, they
there?
don't have the little white background thing.
Can I go there and see this guy?
Should be able to.
Yeah, you can see everything because you've
Okay.
passed the mist.
Take a stab at him with the spear, then.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, you guys can hear him better than I can somehow.
You can turn up his volume on Discord if you want.
It's max.
Oh wow. For me too.
Try turning up your volume really loud, but then turning down everyone else on Discord.
Mm.
Well, he attacked with his spear and missed.
Oh, okay. All right. Would they probably notice him swimming now or floating and on his stomach, I would assume.
Yes. It's whether or not they see him as a threat.
Yeah.
Let me read.
I'm lying face down in the water.
Oh, and because this is eventually going to come up, Vex, you should roll Fortitude save.
Well,
No.
since it's still flanking, it's going to continue to attack you. They want to grapple you. That is their goal in life.
Nope.
And then I'll roll
Yes.
this 100. No hit.
I'm down again, baby.
Also make so you passed your first fort save, make your second fort save
Oh, yeah.
for
Yeah.
and you pass. Okay.
Hey.
All right. And Grom.
Let's start by finding out something about these things. Well, probably nothing much.
Which one? Dungeoneering 14. You know that they are greater reef claws.
Well,
And
we're
that is
fighting
all.
with claws. So, going to attack like last turn and hoping for the better result.
Does he get a will save each turn?
No, he's
If he's-
disbelieved.
Oh, these guys, they haven't been making will saves.
Are
You
they
only get a
mindless?
You get it basically whenever you interact, quote unquote, with the mist. So swinging through the mist, I assume would be interacting with it.
They're not mindless to my knowledge. They have 9 intelligence.
Yeah, that's what like as long as you're swinging through the mist, you should be making will
Okay,
saves.
so I will give them some will saves on their next
But does
turn.
a 14 hit the dude?
No. It does not. Sorry.
Can I make a will save to try and disbelieve the fog again?
Yeah.
Would that be possible to try and disbelieve the fog again?
Yes.
Okay, that will be the end of my turn.
Does a 15 pass your will save?
1 moment. It does.
Okay. 1 for Tiff, 2 for Celia.
Tiff is current. Oh, right, sorry.
Tiff. I'm assuming neither of those hit you.
Why does he get bad rolls?
Matt, you do not have very good luck.
I do not at all.
Tiff. Vex is currently drowning again.
Please
Yeah,
help
can I
me.
channel without it provoking?
Yes, channel does not provoke.
Can I 5-step over then and then channel, and I should be in range of cinema also?
The question is whether you can 5-foot step in this water.
Yeah, it's not deep.
I'm not in the deep end, so I'm not.
The other question: do you have selective?
Yeah, I have selected up to 2. I'm not sure which one we damaged yet.
I've definitely damaged the red one. I don't think the green one's been damaged.
Blue hasn't been damaged either.
So it just excludes.
So let's
I know.
exclude red and green, I guess, just for
Yeah.
to be sure.
No. Yeah. Where the hell
So
is
which two are you deselecting?
it? Red and blue, wasn't?
Red and blue. Okay.
Was that correct?
Blue
Think
hasn't
so.
been hit at all.
Blue hasn't been hit, so probably want to do red and green.
Red and green then.
Okay.
Ooh, that was good here.
I'm awake.
Again.
That takes what? One.
Hey, because I'm
Grapple.
floating, can I swim instead of standing up?
Yes.
That will still provoke.
What? But I'm an expert swimmer.
Does a 28 maintain the grapple, Cinema?
Probably.
All right.
Yep.
And do. 1 second. So both you and your target up to half your speed. Okay, so speed.
Oh boy. See, dragging Cinema off into the depths. That's irritating. I'm going to attempt a will save against this fog, I guess. 13 will still fail, I believe. So I'll just gather power and continue to blast this guy.
Okay.
In the face. Oh shoot.
Touch will hit.
So that's it for me.
And it is still up.
What the fuck?
Because of stuff. These guys are, like I said, these guys are pretty nasty.
Does he seem very angry?
He is super pissed. Seneme, you want to make a grapple check, or do you want to attack again?
Well, if I just do a blast, it's not a spell-like ability no more, is it?
It's always a spell-like ability. Connect Blast is just a spell-like ability as a default.
What book is Kineticist in?
Cult Adventures.
Oh, I don't have that.
It
You
is
can read it up on the SRD too. Should
Yeah.
mostly be there.
I am going to attempt to break the grapple.
Yeah, Kinetic Blast is an SP spell like ability. Okay, so CMD, that will pass. You are not grappled.
Stupid crab claws monsters.
That is a standard action, I believe. So you still have a move action if you would like.
I will withdraw.
Withdraw is a full round
Yeah,
action, I believe.
Just gonna take a 5-foot step here.
Okay. Vex.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Red Dude and try and hit him with my spiked armor.
I get a belly bump him.
So would that provoke?
Nope. It's just normal attack.
But you were knocked out, so you'd be getting back up.
No, you can attack from the ground, can't you?
Yeah, you can attack while prone. You just take a -4 to hit.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off by... I don't know, is this allowed? Can I feint him from the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to feint him. Yep.
And what was it? Was 10 plus
BAB plus wisdom. Or 10 plus sense motive.
I'm pretty sure it's 28 succeeded, so.
I would hope so. If it didn't, then I would cry. And then I would probably flip the table.
CMB
Okay.
plus what was the modifier? Sorry,
Wisdom.
The last one.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it would pass. All right.
As in, it fails its check.
Well,
So you pass
Yeah.
your feint.
Cool. Doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ.
I roll so well. I roll so well.
Worm.
I drink a True Strike potion. It'll be end my turn.
Green. Green is going to do its will save.
Please. Something bad for once.
All right. And
You're
now
a
it's going
dick.
to attack you.
oh my gosh.
I warned you guys that Duck gives me his rolls when he plays. It is
But
what
Duck
happens.
takes away my rolls when he plays.
I apologize. I should have kept sleeping.
One of them will
One
hit.
hits.
Go ahead and give me that fortitude save while I'm doing my rolls. All right. So this is your damage.
I'm down, baby.
Take another point of strength damage. Grumbly.
Please stop these things.
I'm not convinced we should keep fighting.
Can I take a
Oh,
step?
and the mist disappears at the end of my turn. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Can I take a 5 step here, or does it get too deep?
It doesn't get an attack of opportunity on you.
No, it was just if I could take a 5 step.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can.
Fine. Then going to attempt again with the same attack and hope for the better.
The axe boarding?
21.
Was it the axe boarding or the flail?
It's the boarding axe and for the piercing damage.
Okay, so that will hit 11 damage.
Do I need to roll mischance?
Nope, there's no mischance anymore. The mist is gone.
It's demystified.
One, one, and two. There's a Celia.
Damn you, attack me.
22 hit you.
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
Is this thing I know kind of how does it work, but is it below 0? Because if it is, it's staggered, so it can only make a single attack.
Let me.
Because you didn't mention something about it.
Yeah, let me look at something again. Triple check on that. Where did that go? There it is.
If it's standard ferocity, if there's
Okay.
a better version of it, then
Yes. It will just take the first hit then.
And
So the 13
hit.
will miss. So, okay. You don't take any damage. Boom. Good catch there, Duck. Thank you. Tiff.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. And if I would away and do the fire blast at red, I guess.
Okay.
Eyeball, never mind. There you go.
third. Oh, that's the range. 19 touch.
19 to touch. That'll touch.
4 damage.
And Celia, as it dies,
No,
it spasms and goes crazy.
forgot it does this. Bring it. Bring it,
Oh.
God damn it. I was kidding, I didn't mean for you to bring it, that will not confirm.
Okay.
I need to.
These rolls are out of this world.
Is it not still frozen or whatever it was? Or
Does it get a full
So-
attack, or I thought it was just a single attack?
It does get
Full
the full attack.
Oh wow, okay. 20 will miss.
20 will miss?
Yeah.
Okay, take that first. So 3 damage.
And that was my save. Poison.
All right. And okay. This one is now dead. Yay. One down. And blue. All right.
No,
I'm assuming those miss. Celia.
Hmm.
If you could stop me from drowning, that would be really nice.
Are you down again?
Yeah, I'm down.
yes. I'll do it on my next turn if any.
Alright, well, no, because he's going to start drowning on his current turn, and that could literally just kill him. So, I'm going to pick up Vex, and I'm going to throw him unceremoniously, like over here.
I'm
How
quite
much do you
light.
weigh,
That
Vex?
shouldn't be too hard.
I can carry another 100,
Yeah,
150 pounds or so
That's easy.
as a light load.
I
But
weigh like
Yeah, I'll spend my entire
90 or so, I would say.
action to do that. Do you need me to roll anything, or
Is it a CM safety check. I mean, he's not resisting, but I mean, I
Yeah.
guess you could always roll a 1. And
I'll just roll 20 then, and that, or a d20.
Yeah.
That was a weird ass d20. There you go.
okay, you can move him.
I'll
Where do you
check him over. You know, yeah, I'll put him there for now.
Okay, that's shallow enough that he should be fine.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, Sename. You're not grappled. You can attack normally.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step here, and then I'm going to air blast it.
Okay.
Sorry, okay.
Doing the connect blade, or
Just the regular blast.
that will provoke.
Okay.
It'll miss anyway. All right, so 14 damage. Vex.
He's going to make a whole lot of fortitude saves. So first one's for the poison, second one's for
I don't think you were poisoned. I think you got rid of all your poison.
Oh, did I? Okay.
You did.
Yeah.
You have to make you're currently bleeding out, so make your
Constitution.
Yeah.
constitution check.
Yep. No worries.
Nice.
All right. Verm.
See, I can stop myself from dying at least.
That's what matters, right?
Potion of Truth strike, and you're going to attack blue.
I'm throwing a bomb at that one, and I'm deselecting Cinema.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
The good old Hail Mary.
It's like doing a freaking grenade throw in the army.
Yeah.
The reflex is only for splash, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is. Okay. Green.
I believe
What?
that's all I could move, but I don't. Yeah, 60, which is
Okay.
I figured it right.
Yeah, you hit it and it went kaboom. All right. Green is going to attack Grom.
What do you
Does
know?
not hit.
Yeah, it had a 5% chance for him to hit me. It managed.
Plus. So 6 points of damage. Make your fortitude save. You're good. Does that grapple you?
Yep.
I believe that the motes of light go away because they need to be concentrated, if I remember correctly.
I think it
Or
just
no, they
lasts
don't.
for a minute. Yeah.
It's your turn.
Well, I'm going to attack with the axe again and see how it works.
Is it a light weapon?
It is, but
Okay.
a 13 doesn't help.
Even with the grappled penalty, it will.
Well, he takes a -2 to hit anyway, so if you're attacking
It
in your own
evens
grapple,
out.
then yeah.
Okay. This one
So I
is
would count as having a 15, you say, or the two counter each other.
Tiff.
Yes.
You can attack the blue one with your fire.
No.
Oh,
You.
you're healing. You deselect both of them. You select
Yeah.
the 2. All right, so everyone gets
And
5.
and it'll stop Vex from bleeding out.
It'll
I
wake
should get
me up.
everybody. Yeah.
Woohoo!
You'll get everybody but Verm.
Yeah, but Worm hasn't
But-
taken damage, I believe. So.
A good channel. Well, the roll was unfortunate, but the dead one is dead. It's definitely dead.
That'll miss. Okay. Can it 5-foot step while staggered?
Yes.
Boom. Celia.
All right.
Oh, I need to take down. By the way.
That is super annoying. Whatever. If it's staggered, I shouldn't care about it. Oh, 5-foot step here. Why not pull out my swords and attack this thing? Ah, 15 on its
-2.
CMD.
It will.
Or not CMD, but
Is that with the flanking?
It's grappled. He's not flanking.
Ah, okay.
because you don't threaten.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Okay.
Sename.
I am going to take a 5-foot step this way and once again blast with some air. And I'm going to say, blow it out your ass, and miss completely.
Vex.
I'm gonna stand up, 5 foot in here, and hit him with my armor again.
Okay.
While staring at him. Hell yeah! Look at that damage.
Oh my gosh. You did,
All right.
but I could not.
Verb.
Yeah, I hit him with some armor and I beat you guys. Come on now.
And drink a potion of true strike.
All right. Maintain grapple. And it will just do damage. I'm assuming you have to make another poison, so fortitude save
Oh, it's poison?
for poison.
Okay.
Did you fail your first one?
You're
So, 32.
Oh no.
good. You are good. It is your turn. You're still grappled.
Yeah, and it is 4 damage to me. So, let's see if I can return the gestures. 16 to hit.
That will not hit.
Does he
Oh,
get
well.
flanking?
Tiff.
Does he
I
get
get
flanking
flanking.
on that?
I'm not sure I would. I'm
Celia
grappled.
is threatening.
Oh
She's a
shit, what's
weapon.
this?
It was Scrumhill hitting green and Celia is flanking. While grappled
Apparently
though.
the water is supposed to be difficult terrain, but it's fine. I'm ignoring that because I missed that. I'll note that for next time. I was thinking about it. But go ahead, sorry.
Does Scrumhill hit with the flanking?
He's not. I don't think he gets flank while grappled, does he?
He doesn't threaten, I threaten. So
Okay.
his attack is basically if
So-
he attacks, like he would probably get flanking, whereas I attack, I would not get flanking.
2. Okay, so
Okay,
yes,
so an
it would
18.
hit. Then it would hit then.
Nice. Thank you. For 11 points. Piercing.
All right. Tiff.
Yeah. Sure. just gonna try and Burning Hands blue.
Okay.
Nice. Your burning hands are pretty on spot, like spot on.
Touch is 15, is what it says.
Save DC
He's-
at 15.
He is boiling a lobster.
It's the save for half damage.
And
The
that's
reflex.
reflex. Okay.
Yep, that'll do it. So 5 damage.
However, it starts spasming. I don't think these guys have.
And my Burning Hands is gone again. I should have bought more pearls.
Pearls are really good, yeah. They've been
Yeah,
useful though,
but-
at least.
Always gonna get
So,
my
yeah.
some pearls.
That's I can't wait till I get 3rd level spells. That's gonna be nice.
Finally, we can die.
That is one dead ass lobster.
1 is Grom, 2 is Vex, 3 is Acelia.
It's gonna be a 2.
Ooh.
So 3 is going to hit Acelia. First is going to hit Acelia. Second is going to hit Grom, or attack, try to hit you.
I mean, let's go.
So
Obviously.
Acelia, miss. Grom,
Probably
hit?
miss.
Grom, does a 22 hit you? 22 misses, okay.
Says miss.
And it dies. Yay!
Somebody heal me.
Those guys are nasty. Like,
Tap me.
seriously.
Yeah.
I've got my own one, so just someone tap me with it, please.
So they
Yes, I
have
can
9
do that.
intelligence. They understand common. They understood everything you guys were saying.
That's
They are
annoying.
intelligent. They are intelligent.
They're more intelligent than some Pathfinders.
Right? More intelligent than my gnome barbarian.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I'm only going to use 2 of those whispers. Don't need to
Do
use-
we find anything? Or do we need to check
Let's
it?
see. In this room,
I cast another trick on myself.
You and your damn mist.
You're just mad because it keeps annoying you.
Because my will saves are less than lobster will saves. I have less will than a lobster, okay?
there's nothing in this particular room.
Hashtag con-based class.
Alright, cool. Let's leave Roy into the other room.
One more room in here.
Alright, so there's nothing in here, you said?
No.
Just a bunch
Okay.
of lobsters to, like, make our day really annoying.
I promise that is probably. It should speed up from. No, there's.
My daughter's probably gonna wake up in 2 hours. Okay.
Well, we have to be done in
She's
2
a
hours
dick
anyway,
like
so.
that.
Scattered bones and equipment lie strewn about this chamber's floor. A wayfinder hangs from a corroded chain around the neck of one skeleton. Beyond these grim remnants, a brightly colored mosaic covers the chamber's back wall, largely free of the barnacles and deposits covering the other surfaces in the area. The mosaic depicts a group of wizardly figures gathered around a larger figure clad in robes of black and white. Knowledge religion?
Nope. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, just a second.
You identified the mosaic's central figure as Nethys, the god of magic. Knowledge Arcana. Anyone else? Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, 1 sec.
Okay. Anyone going to examine the mosaic?
Where is it? The top left, right? Bottom?
It would be over here in this indented area.
Sure, I'll go
Right.
look at it.
What's
Okay,
the worst that can
so
happen?
you notice that the god wears a brooch, but it is recessed half an inch below the surface. So there's an indent in the wall where the brooch
I'm
is.
gonna push it.
Anyone have detect magic?
Yes.
Yep.
You notice that it is radiating a faint transmutation magic where the area of the brooch is.
Hmm.
You also notice in the room all the scattered bones and whatnot. Is there any checks for this? I'll make you guys do a perception check or knowledge local. Make me a knowledge local.
Knowledge local.
All right, whispers with the path or the wayfinder hanging there, and the bones you piece together that the remains of these people are the. This is all that remains of the Daylings Delvers, an ill-fated party of pathfinders who died while exploring this tower over a year ago.
Okay, so we should get their bodies and put them next to the entrance and come get them when we're done.
So, Dayling's bony hands are clutching a golden amulet. Someone take it.
I'm gonna grab
Take
it
it.
and stick it in the freaking mosaic.
It seems like it would go in there, but it also looks so. The designs engraved on the item definitely match the brooch on the mosaic, but part of the design is missing. Small holes in the amulet suggest that 2 additional pieces are meant to overlay its face.
Oh my god, like in the other two towers.
I swear to Jesus, if we gotta go look at other towers.
An ivory
There's
map
a
among the case lies in the debris preserved by the fallen pathfinders, or preserving his notes. If anyone wants to try to read it.
Yepers.
Sure.
So you guys find out that they drove off some reef claws near the entrance of the tower, but they were badly battered by an animated statue upstairs.
Oh, great.
One member
Animated
of the
statue.
party One member of the party was badly wounded and left to die in the room above, and the survivors fled back to the lower level. Instead of retreating from the tower, they bickered while the rising tide cut off their exit. By the time the tide retreated again, the scent of blood in the water had drawn another reef claw, and they lacked the energy to defeat it. The weakened party managed to crawl into this chamber where blood loss, fatigue, and despair finished them off. If anyone is in certain faction, Lantern Lodge, I don't know. Okay.
Nope.
Shadow Lodge, nope. Okay. Dayling also mentions fights over faction politics, as well as disagreement with the other dude in there of the purpose of the sigil.
I remember so much.
Although most of the party's possessions were destroyed and the natural elements are taken by scavengers, several useful items lie scattered near the remains, including an ever-burning torch and a cold iron longsword, masterwork in your tier, preserved by its jewel-encrusted scabbard. One.
So the
And
best
one
to
of
be
the skeletons have a Tian pectoral, and the ivory map is worth money. Okay. Are you going to do anything with the Pathfinder's bodies?
Can we bury it
Yep.
here, or can we like just hold on to them until like it's time to bury them?
We could say that you guys will.
We'll take him on the way out.
yeah.
Don't forget that there's a rope hanging over here.
Yep.
Is
So
there
it's hanging from
anything-
the ceiling, correct? So we could
Is
use that.
there anything here?
No, there's not.
It
Okay.
just sort of looks like there's a door there, so that's why we ask.
Then up we go.
So you have to go from here, climb up. Everybody take 20 on your climb.
Yay!
Get to the next level. We're moving on.
Woohoo!
Yay! Taking 20. Woo!
Don't
Okay.
forget my lanterns.
Oh, I will copy them as well. Boom.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Actually, I don't need to copy you guys because we're on the same map. It's a giant fucking map. Okay. You guys all climb up to here.
Yay!
All right,
Ooh.
more block text.
Is this map in
Uh,
3D? Sorry.
Ah,
That was almost
There's a
funny.
statue up here. That's bad.
Broken statuary and debris covers the floor. Some statues still stand, fragments chipped or broken off here and there, but for the most part, retaining much of their former splendor. The hallway opens up into a larger chamber to the west. The statues in larger chamber to the west, the statues in which appear slightly different than those in the hall.
Alright, so we gotta kill this statue that's killing our buds.
Oh, which one is it?
I don't know. We should just. I'm gonna
A
start.
slightly different one, perhaps. I
I'm
don't know.
just gonna air blast everything until it happens. Until
Pew
something
pew pew.
reacts.
Pew 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 pew. And before you're just causing like wanton destruction of like perfectly good statues.
No.
Is
So all these
everybody
statues that
okay
were
for
chipped,
battle?
they're
Any
still
preparation?
chipping and blah blah
Guidance
blah.
for everybody while we wait.
No, I'm
See if we
literally,
can-
literally just air blasting every statue until like something happens.
All of these statues in this room do nothing.
Good.
But to
Except
remember,
it.
the statues down the hall to the west look different.
Okay, cool.
Well, we can't actually see that far. Come on. So continue that. Oh, that looks like a big statue.
I'm gonna air blast the fuck out of that thing.
So as you guys come closer, you know what to do.
Doesn't get a.
I assume it starts acting basically as soon as we see each other.
You guys read the note, so you know of it, so it does not get a surprise round on you. You guys were
yeah,
expecting
because
it.
we're smart note readers.
Because we're pathfinders and shit.
Oh, you're kidding me.
We need to one-shot this thing.
So yeah,
No.
The statue looks much bigger in the photos.
Wow. That's true. Is it actually medium sized?
it is.
That's
It is
highly
not a
unfortunate.
Graven Guardian of Nethys. It has a different name, but that's what the picture had that I found. So
That is a pretty cool statue.
That guy spent too long at a tanning salon.
Alright.
So glad I freaking got the air's reach thing, so I can hit from twice as far away.
all right, so you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and throw caution to the winds and just charge.
Yeah, get
Okay.
it, Celia. Get him.
Wog! I miss.
What type of weapon do you have?
It is in Nadachi.
It's flat-footed, so maybe a hit.
Is it just regular?
Sorry, it's +1.
Okay.
But yes, just a Nadachi.
Okay.
It's flat-footed.
Cinema.
No,
I don't think it's like a statue.
It's a statue.
But check it out. He's got flat feet. I'm gonna air blast it.
Okay. That will hit.
Does it appear to be super effective, regular effective, or not so effective?
If it's a spell, like
It's a spell-like ability that
Ooh.
It's a spell-like ability, but it does not allow spell resistance.
but what it does, it
Then-
acts as magic for bypassing damage reduction.
Yes. But that's not the...
so DR affects it.
DR does affect it.
Okay.
As
I'll just
well.
ask while I'm here. If it's adamantine, DR adamantine, does it still?
Probably
It-
not.
No. The only way you can do that is through Earth
It's
Blast.
adamant. Okay. So appears not all of your damage goes through.
That's okay. But some did.
Mildly effective.
It is not so super effective.
Grumley.
Can I charge from here? Either there or there?
You have the wall in your way, so I will say no. You could. There's a statue there, or I guess this is the statue. So, yes.
So
But there's
I could charge to here?
Yeah.
Since it's all this one?
You could charge the.
No, no, no.
Yesilia's in your way, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to charge.
The creature is this. This is the creature.
Okay, so
this,
it isn't a large creature.
No, it's medium for some reason, but it says it stands where the giant statue is, so I don't know. I guess it would be more like standing there
But you
in the
can't
middle
reach
of the
that.
pedestal. But yeah,
Artistic
Okay.
license.
I suppose I'm just going to move in then.
okay. It is flat-footed, so
Oh, wait. I just remembered. I have. No, I still can't get to attack.
I don't think it has combat reflexes.
He's like toad tipping over there. Hello, you tech.
Ending my turn here by rolling knowledge engineering, I assume.
It's a robot.
If it is a
Construct.
construct, it is Arcana, right?
Yes.
Well, then I have no clue what it is.
Unless it's Iron
Okay.
Gods, then it's knowledge engineering.
So if it is some kind of like annihilator robot, then well, first I'm gonna flip the table, and then second, yeah.
I hated robots. I faced them.
Yeah,
It was crappy.
I just ran an Iron Gods 1, so
Just wait until you run a Silvermount collection then.
I'm looking forward to it.
Deselecting
That's actually on my
Astoria
list.
Yeah.
And
Damn it.
Ramo.
Okay.
Fuck!
Silver Mount.
Sorry.
It's okay. We all feel it.
Vex. Oh no, you have to do
Wait.
your miss. Yeah.
Wait, Silver Mount Collection. I haven't done that one. I don't think yet. Maybe I have.
No, it's at the end of the Black Rose arc.
I know.
It's
I
the last
actually
one.
have this scenario because of season 6.
Oh,
I don't
8,
know if
so-
I done it. Yeah, let me check.
Juan, you
Going
want
to
to
go-
do the count?
Yeah. So that is 30 feet away. That's just normal bomb. That means it's going to land right there.
And it's 5 feet, so it would hit you.
Yes.
Right.
Hey, I make it this time.
Nice.
All right.
So take 4 points.
Vex.
Can you charge if you've got to reach? Like, can I charge to that square, or is it got cover? So no.
The closest square you can attack, so I would say yes, I believe.
Yeah, reach
Yeah,
over.
cover doesn't prevent the charge.
I'm gonna stare at it and charge him.
Okay.
It's a -2 to hit.
Plus 2 to hit. Oh, yeah, I see what you
Yeah.
Miss.
That's including cover.
Yeah, that's including cover.
That's just still a miss. All right. Tiff.
Yes. Try and hit him with the. Yeah, no. No.
Touch. No. Okay.
It's way too low. Just skip me.
Okay.
Bad things or buttholes.
It does not have tactics, so I will roll one. Or is anyone here worship Nethys?
That's funny.
Oh yeah.
For real?
No.
Okay. It cannot openly attack someone that is wearing Nethys's shit,
Quick,
Unless
craft
it's
check
attacked.
from the rubble.
right? Unless they attack it, which you guys are. So,
Too late for that, Ed.
so 1 Heselia, 2 Grom. Don't think it has reach. No. Okay. Grom. I'm guessing those both miss.
Oh, it's
I
interesting.
assume this won't count as cover because the statue's moved.
Yeah, that is the statue in the picture is not there. It was this one moved on this pedestal. Celia.
So what did it attack with?
Itself.
It has a giant quarter, or I guess not a giant, but a quarter staff.
Huh.
Kind of like what it's holding in its hand. It pretty much
Yes.
looks like that for the most part, mask and all.
I have a feeling I'm going to be very sad when I attack it, but I'm going to attack it. 5 foot step and swing.
You ready for like 20 DR?
Is that hit?
So 21 to hit will not hit.
Shazbot.
Cineme.
I am going to. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot it. I guess. Let's keep it simple.
That will not hit. Grum.
Now to learn if it can be flanked. 5 foot step to here, and then attacking. So if it can be flanked, it should be 2 higher.
It should be able to be flanked, I believe. Constructs can be flanked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless they have eyes on the back of their head.
I don't think this one does.
Yet.
That will miss.
Then next,
Deselecting Bramo and Alessia. I believe that's all. And trying my luck again.
That'll hit. It doesn't get any resistance to bombs, right?
If it has hardness, yes. If it does not, then no.
Okay. Seems like all of your damage goes through.
Woohoo!
Vex.
I'm gonna 5 foot step down. Does it have an intelligence score? As in, if I try and feint it, is it going to do anything? I'm going to try and feint
You can
it.
attempt to. No one
I'm gonna
has
try.
identified it, so
Okay, that's my feint check.
it appears to work.
Okay.
Huh.
Then I'm going to hit it in its stupid face.
So you said if it doesn't have an intelligence, it is an
Yeah.
auto hit.
It's an auto fail.
Okay.
You cannot,
Got him.
as in you cannot feint a non-intelligent thing.
Or yeah, so it does not have an intelligence. So I guess it doesn't appear to do anything then.
Yeah. Because like in
Okay.
a combat, you'd see if it fell for a feint.
Tiff.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Bless, I guess.
That's helpful.
Okay. Grom.
including the bless.
No, it's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Okay.
It's attacking you.
Mm.
How mad would you be if I said that missed?
Smack me around, call me Susan.
Okay. $14 points of damage.
Ouch.
Oh, because it's
Big boy.
quarter stuff.
Celia.
It's actually. I mean, I guess that party did get wrecked by reef claws, but not that we didn't, but one way or another, I will take a hand off of my sword to create a AC version of it, I guess. So I'm just gonna
Crit
attack
it
with the
what?
kinetic blade.
Okay. Did you say that
Does
that
it?
provokes?
It does not provoke because it is a blade. It requires
Okay.
concentration if I need concentration, but it doesn't provoke.
Oh,
However,
right.
it does allow spell resistance.
Okay, so 28 versus touch will hit. 18 damage. It seems like that did nothing.
Excellent. Um, did it seem like my spell broke on it, or like it just
Yeah,
damage?
you hit it and it kind of just fizzled like it.
Yeah,
It looked like it connected and hit it, but wasn't
but
quite enough to do anything.
excellent. That's what I thought. This is extraordinarily upsetting. And I'll put my head back onto my Nodachi,
Okay,
and it's my turn.
Sename.
Yeah, I'll shoot it.
Okay, miss. Grom.
Yep. Going to attack. And going to hit. Come on.
Did you account for the blast, or are we? I'm not sure
Yep.
what the AC is.
Flank and the blast is included.
That will hit.
Oh, for me,
So,
for the air blast.
For Leo, what kind of weapon is
uh,
that?
and it seems like not all of the damage goes through.
Does anything else happen, particularly to his weapon?
Nope.
Okay, at least it's not one of those.
Yeah. We, you guys remember that in the last or 2 games ago? That was last game. Last game.
Yeah.
What can it do? Break your weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit him and it breaks your weapon.
Shatter weapon. Oh, Verm.
Right. Deselecting a Celia and Grandma, taking another shot.
That will miss.
On touch.
So 12 touch.
That will go back on top of me and you, basically. So it's gonna be like right here.
So that would hit all 3 of us.
Yes.
Reflex. All right.
Ah,
Perfect.
nice.
A statue is +6 to reflex. Whoa.
Yeah, this thing has some massive attacks. Glad for the dead better. So we all take 4.
Oh, so we need to make a roll too?
No.
Horrific.
Not you.
Okay.
All right. Vex.
So before my fainting did nothing, didn't it?
Yes, it did nothing. The
I
statue is starting to crack and pieces are falling off.
hate League of Legends.
What?
I'm gonna hit him in its face.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You are not. Tiff.
Jesus Christ. Uh, I don't know. I'm not really good at the whole fight thing. No. Well, anyways, let's try another one of those.
Huh.
Range touch 19. 19 will touch. Does this does this allow spell resistance?
Is it a spell like ability?
Yeah, it's a SP.
It doesn't.
Does it?
If it doesn't mention it in the entry, then it does. Default. For a spell like ability, at least.
I believe firebolts are affected by spell resistance.
That's what it says on the.
Yeah. So spell like abilities as a default allows spell resistance. If it says it does not
Firebolt.
specifically, then it will not.
Spell resistance, yes, according to the SRD. Okay, so you hit it, the fire just kind of fizzles on it.
Okay.
Stupid statues.
Grom. 24 confirm.
Just to make sure, do we have a higher ground included in the hit?
I'm saying the pedestal isn't too high. I mean, the whole building is slanted, but it's
Okay, it was mostly just because he wouldn't get a high ground advantage. So if you had that in, it wouldn't have been a confirm. So that's the reason.
Gotcha. Damage. So they'll do the first attack on you to see if that drops you or not, and then we'll go on the second attack.
I guess this is how it beat up the other Pathfinder.
Are you still up?
Oh my god.
God.
That's not good.
You're dead.
Nah, the drifts at least got a
All
little
right,
upper hit chance.
second attack.
Ooh.
I think that
That'll
misses.
miss. Celia.
Well, Gromwell still threatens, I guess.
Yeah, he's still up.
Alright, I don't want to do this, but yeah, okay. Whatever. Gonna have to attack it. Continue to bash this thing. I forgot to add in flank. Hooray!
That will hit, and
That is a 25.
okay, I was gonna say his flank included. Okay, that will confirm.
So that's 38 total. Slashing +1. So not adamantine.
Okay, so 38. And here we go. It crumbles.
Phew.
Just in time.
So
Somebody help Gromro.
You guys make a perception check, and you spot a small piece
Do we?
of one of the animated statue's ruby eyes. Upon closer
Oh my-
inspection, this item is revealed to be the second of the three parts that make up the sigil.
do
I'd
Gromwell
also
has
like
a
to take a piece of statue, please.
Each of the statues in the area has rubies for eyes, which can easily be pried with a loose small instrument. You guys jimmy all 15 of them out. There's no check for it, so you guys can just do it. Worth money. Kiliak, do we have any Kiliaks in here?
Chili X? I don't think so.
Kiliaks. No.
uh
Assyrian. Do we have Assyrian?
Yeah,
We
I'm
do.
taking a piece of statue.
Collect some rubble. Oh, you're supposed to do it before defeating it in combat. You guys lose your fake prestige point.
No.
No.
All right. Okay. That's what you guys find in that room.
Do you have a lot
this
of
thing
channels?
has.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just say this thing has AC of 24, and its SR was 21.
Oh, so else okay. It wasn't. It had SR. It wasn't.
It wasn't immune. It just had ridiculous SR.
Okay, fair enough.
Pretty much immune at this level.
But yeah, 21 is pretty ridiculous.
All right. So you guys see a door here.
All right. Tiff, how many channels you got left?
5.
You want to try one to like? I think a couple of us are damaged,
Sure.
especially Gromro.
There you go.
Nice.
I knew this was going to be a long one. I just when I was setting it up, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's not too bad. We still got like an hour and 40 minutes before the end of the The game slot.
We can do it, guys. You guys are almost there. I'll tell you guys that we don't have too much left. So
Someone
I'll
go
give
through
up.
this door first.
Remember, I healed everybody for 11. Like before you use any more charges. I don't know.
Yep.
see stairs.
Okay.
That is added in.
I see staircase.
Everyone goes up the stairs, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a look around the room first, but see if he knows anything. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Nothing in the room.
Should we send up Gromro first?
Set up what?
Yeah.
Send up Gromro first because he likes to be
Okay.
hit in the face.
A lot.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of both 20s and hits.
Okay, let's not move real quick while I move you. Thank you.
By the way, I'm starting to highly enjoy the little ring of lanterns around Vex.
It's kind of fun. I like
It's
it.
like, yeah, it's kind of like you're like, it kind of looks cool, especially with an 8
It reminds me of Zelda.
character. Yeah.
I'm the light man.
All right, so you guys come up here. 3E. The stench of decay fills the air in this cavernous chamber, a vast hall taking up over half of the tower's area. The wizard corpse of a human sits in a marble chair fixed to the floor, which is made of the same material. The body is clad in ragged but sumptuous black and white vestments, worked with the design of a mask. In its right hand, the corpse grips a staff of immaculate design. Can I have perception checks, please, from everybody?
Perceive.
Perceive for me. Do it.
No one has a way to fix my strength damage, by the way, do they?
Nope. You just had to rest for a couple days.
Not unless something in spell slot 1 can fix it.
I
That's
hate League of
Level
Legends.
1. I have an open spot for level 1, and
I have scrolls, but I don't think it's going to be that necessary for you, Vex.
All right, so perceptions. We
Just a
got
1.
26, we got a 29, we got a 23, we got a 22. All right, everybody, except for Vex.
I hate League of Legends.
So everyone roll for initiative.
Vex.
I like Vex included, but stuff.
No, I only had one good initiative roll this whole game.
Of course.
Can I roll initiative for my lanterns?
Scroll down to your tier real quick. And
My tears are inside my eyes. Okay.
Well, that's how
Alright.
tall he is. He has to scroll down to
that's
like
where
10.
they're starting.
this thing appears, Sedame.
Jesus, Cinema, you're always getting like.
That's pretty funny. man.
So you guys get to act in a surprise round, everyone except for Vex.
So just a move or an action.
Yep, you get one action.
Oh my god, it's a hand!
You can make a religion check if you have it
Okay, I'm
on
done.
your turns. I'll let you do it. Okay. Verm.
I'm not gonna try that. I can't beat that.
Verm did a knowledge check, religion 26. You know it is a hand of Nethys, and you get 2 questions.
Vulnerabilities,
None.
special attacks.
Mark, Quarry, and Pus Burst.
Pass on the information.
So what does that mean?
Mark Quarry. I'll give it to you guys. So, crawling hand is assigned a quarry by anointing the hand top of the intended quarry's blood. If the hand has no current quarry, it automatically gains the next creature it damages as its quarry. Once attuned to a target, it becomes aware of the target's location as if under the effect of a continuous locate creature spell. The hand gains a +1 bonus on all attack rolls, damage rolls, and skill checks made to seek out and destroy the marked quarry. The marked quarry ability lasts until the quarry or the hand is slain.
So the first person he attacks, he's going to try to keep attacking.
Yep. And Pus Burst. When a giant crawling hand, damaged by a piercing or slashing melee weapon, a spray of vile pus strikes the attacker unless it succeeds a reflex save. Weapons that provide reach protect the attacker completely from a pus burst. Creatures struck by pus become nauseated and take more damage.
Okay.
That was only for piercing and slashing. Okay, so bludgeoning is fine.
Will you tell this to us, Vern?
Yep, pass on all the information.
Thank you.
Let's kill things.
My turn?
Yep. Touch. That'll hit.
Yay.
17.
How big is it, by the way?
Medium.
Ooh, that is a big hand.
It's a big ass hand.
Small has 3 diminutive. Low has 3 diminutive. So. All right. All the damage seems to go through. Tiff.
Well, you'll try one of more of those thingies.
That was a 5-foot step, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Will
And
not hit, I believe.
that will not hit. Acelia.
Nice. Oh yeah, because I was gonna be like, you skip Vex. I am going to go ahead and 5-foot step, and I'm gonna burn. I'm on fire, guys. Arr! No, that's not all I'm doing. And then I'm going to go ahead and do a blade rush into the air.
Is that like a swift action or free action or whatever?
It's a standard action at 5-foot step.
No, you're burning.
Yeah, I'm burning by casting this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're doing a burn. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
So I basically move 30 feet. I'm currently 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, I remember this when you were to seal a shadow.
Yeah, so it does.
I remember.
Yeah, basically the same thing except she uses the wings to it. Looks a little cooler. And that
will hit.
Oh, and it kills him.
Great, but
And what kind of damage is it? Just cold?
Cold,
It doesn't have
yeah.
piercing, blasting, or anything. Just cold.
Yep. Just
Elemental. Gromwell.
and I dropped it around.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take a move action to move up. Yeah. And attack with flanking with my flail.
You cannot attack. You get 1 action in a surprise round.
Surprise round.
That's true. Then instead, I'm just going to cast Lit Blades.
Okay. Acelia.
I disbelieve.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, my child.
I wanted to say that. Come on.
18.
An 18 will miss.
All right.
-2 for attacking.
At least you're not like related to the guy.
True.
Seneme. Top of the round.
I am going to charge. Can I charge? And do
Dex is in your way.
do a kinetic blade.
You cannot.
Yes. But you cannot charge
Vex?
him because of Vex.
I hate him anyway. I don't want to do it anyway.
You can delay until after
that's
he
fine.
moves.
I'm not going to delay. I'm just going to blast him.
Okay. That will hit.
Suck on my 9 bludgeoning, bitch.
Mad damage.
Mad bludgeoning.
Firm.
and stab at it with my long spear.
I really could you not get my charge.
Yay!
All right. Boom.
It doesn't
So
get no
you are
bonus.
safe from reach.
But it's Cecilia.
I think it's just the attacker, which is like
Oh, cool.
Yep. So it's
one
just
of
the
those waves.
attacker.
It would be so disgusting if it hit everything around it each time those
That'd
pus
be pretty
burst.
Oh, that
freaking
would
metal,
be
dude.
horrible.
Dude, like a Tengu with like its claw bite combo while like it's surrounded by like 4
Or like
fighters.
goo goo goo
Goo, more goo.
goo goo
I
goo. Gaga
I
gaga.
scratch it for my like D3 plus 2 damage. Alright. You guys need to make me like 20 saves.
No,
This is
Grom,
me.
you're my baby.
Yeah, Tiff, you're up.
My bae.
I stand there without squeezing. Can I stand there without squeezing?
Sorry,
Hello?
could you?
Can I stand there without squeezing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I can hear what you're saying.
I was asking a
So
question.
yeah,
No one was responding. Then I'll just.
Yay!
touch is 14. 14 will hit for 4 damage. Is there a save on this?
Nah, it's just
It's just
No.
a ranged
Okay.
touch attack.
Boom. All right. Vex.
If
You
I
get to
stand
attack.
here, will he get cover?
No. You should be.
No? Cool. I'm gonna come here. Whoa, what are you doing? Stare at it and hit it. Yeah.
It says BP. So is that both of them?
It's my choice, and I'm gonna choose bludgeoning.
So it's an or.
It's a lucerne hammer, so it's got the bludgeoning or the piercing side of it.
Gotcha.
You can look up a photo.
All right, and it doesn't matter because you're far away. So that will kill it. Squish.
4
Called
random
a hand.
hamster.
We've got 10 hands between our party. Why did one hand think it could fight us?
I know, right?
All right, and
We actually have 12 hands, but you know.
so you notice that
My character has
around
no
the
hands.
neck of the corpse is a shiny trinket, and you notice it to be the third piece of the sigil
Yay!
Woo!
So we can go put
Wait,
it
the
up
neck?
against
You
the
guys-
wall and do something with
around
it.
his neck.
He also had a
the-
fancy staff.
Are you
There's
talking
a
about
dead-
his wrist?
The dead guy.
Oh, that guy's
was-
neck. Okay.
Didn't he also have a fancy staff?
Yes. So the robes that adorn the skeletal corpse in the center of the chamber are worth money. The staff is worth more money.
Wait, so you're going to derobe him and then touch his staff?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Should we search around for anything to find, or should we just sake of time?
Let
We
me
should,
look at something real quick.
Oh, fuck.
You guys make a knowledge local check for me real quick.
No.
You recognize that guy as the missing Delver that was left to die
The guy on the chair?
in the chair. Yes.
Huh.
So he is one of the Pathfinders.
We should bring his body then, right?
Are there any like notes or journals or anything like that?
No, there's nothing fancy. Yeah, nothing else fancy.
All right. Yep. So
Alright,
take
so-
all of his stuff, take the body, and go finish the puzzle.
Yeah, go do the puzzle thing in the first floor and GTFO. Block
I think I would like to take 15 to prepare my spell slot. Any ideas what you might need?
Plus restoration.
It's a level 1 spell slot.
Um, cleric, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought as a cleric you had to prepare all your spells at once.
No. I have to do a main at the start of the day, and then I can leave slots open. Take 15 minutes to I'll take another bless.
Okay, didn't know if
15
that's
minutes
what
later to prepare the missing spell slots, as long as they are not more than a quarter of my total spells. I only need 15 minutes.
He speaks the truth.
Don't forget that there is a tide and a time limit here as well.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here before the tide comes up and we're stuck here, and then we got reef dudes to worry about again.
Do we know how long it'll take for the tide to come back?
Morning.
Okay, so 15 minutes shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, you guys will probably be fine.
I'll prepare bless in that slot.
Okay, so block text, right?
You guys have the sigil.
And we
Yep,
put it
we
in there.
put a
All right,
stick
you
it
put
in.
it in there.
We stick it in the hole like we're supposed to.
What you do with holes?
That's what I do. Shit.
Do we identify that staff?
The stones in the wall magically divide, creating a doorway to what was once a stairwell to one of Beldrin's vaults. Unfortunately, debris now fills the stairway, and when the walls open, the rubble spills out, making
Uh-oh.
an unearthly racket. And the rubble and stairs is climbable, but the whole chamber is treated as difficult terrain.
Okay.
So basically, you guys can climb up to the side here. I'm going to move you guys up real quick, so give me 1 second. I'm going to move you guys again.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Move you one more time. So here is the same room, but so as you climb up to the top here,
What the
so
hell
the
is
top
going on?
higher, so the bottom to the right would be low, and up to the left would be high. We'll say you have to go up to the high to get into that room.
You trapped
All right,
my
and go
lantern
ahead
in the
and
wall.
hold up 1 second, guys, while I read some more text for you. The room appears, for all intents and purposes, to be a vault containing various crates and shelves stocked with countless paper scrolls, tomes, and other wizardly items. However, you guys, since you were a little impatient, you guys happen to walk into everybody except Celia. Did you move or did I drop you there?
Oh, you dropped me over here.
So you moved?
Move back. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Well, since you guys were a little impatient, you guys didn't notice that.
Well, Cinnamon has been charging in all day, so that's nothing. Ouch. Whatever that is.
I'm freaking
You
tired,
guys walked
man.
into a web.
Well, you dropped me into
And
the
go
web
ahead and
anyway, I
do
guess.
initiative for me.
We
No,
get
I wasn't clicked on my character. Sorry.
Ooh.
You mind inputting that for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can redo it, but yeah.
No, I want my
turn.
22.
Or you can redo it and then change it to 22.
Oh, I never knew you could change your own. Okay, that's good to know.
Yep.
Probably put a 0.06.
And
Man, so you're telling me that stupid hand was
Yep.
not the
I didn't
boss?
select my token, so there we go.
Could you give me my lantern back? It's stuck in a wall.
yes.
Thank you. Dancing lights is a beautiful spell.
I'm gonna move this back to the GM layer, so I'll let you guys know. Just keep in mind that it's there.
You can draw an outline of it.
It's pretty much the entire room except for a couple of corners. So, Scroll down, read some stuff.
Oops.
All right, so surprise round on you guys, because you guys charged in there. This dude.
I think.
I don't know if it's a dude or not.
Yep, that's about right.
Don't want to assume it's gender.
It's a dude. It says male. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a gender, apparently. It's genderless.
It's the guy on the cover of the book. I think we found
who
the evil
would have
man.
known?
It's
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Licky.
All right, so
Licky tongue.
So
we have a divine caster, don't we?
Yeah.
sitting
That
with,
is.
I think Grommel's also divine caster, being a druid.
Yes, sir.
So Grom and
Tiff.
Tiff, right? Well, Grom is closer, so does stuff. So above you, Grom, a rain of tiny meteorites fall down at you. Can I have a reflex save?
This is really what he starts off with.
All right. They are going to hit you.
Pew 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 pew.
4 points of damage. And where is it? Some special crap that happens.
I believe he is dazzled.
No, he is silenced
Silence.
for 1 round.
That is interesting.
Which is
That's not
probably
even-
fine because he doesn't cast.
So where is he in initiative?
He's
He's
below
near the
Fenrir.
bottom.
So
Is it
Vex.
my turn?
Yes.
It is now your turn.
Cool. I'm move to just here and pull out my weapon as I go and
Don't
stare at
forget
him.
that there's web right there. That's all
Oh, is
webbing.
that difficult terrain?
Let me read it. Anyone in the areas of when it's cast, and then the entire area of the web is considered difficult terrain. You must make a combat maneuver check or an escape artist check as part of your move action. If you fail, you lose your movement and become grappled in the first square of webbing that you enter.
Okay, so that's 10 movement. I'm going to make a...
Escape artist or CMB check.
Yep.
All right, DC. I wrote that down. There we go. So
The DC of
caster
his
level.
What's a CMD check?
CMB. It's strength plus BB. Plus any
definitely
miscellaneous modifiers you might have.
3.
Definitely go with that one.
So the spell's DC is just 10 plus the caster level, right?
No, it's 10 plus the spell level, which I think web is 2, and plus the caster's stat.
Spell level is, it looks like it's 2, wizard 2.
Yep. If it's
It's using a wand though.
if it's wand, then it's going to be minimum. So it'll be spell level still, and then it uses the minimum casting stat that you could possibly use for that, which is 12. So it'll be 13 DC.
what he said.
So
Well,
22
I
CMB
definitely
beats it.
got it. And end my turn.
All right. Verm.
Drink a potion of True Strike. I think to move, I'd have to move into the web.
Say that one more time.
Read to move, I'd have to actually move into the web, right? I don't see any other routes.
Yeah, you'd have to go through the web to go into the room.
Give it a try. Would I roll?
You have to do a CMB check or an escape artist.
I guess an easier way to say what the DC for a wand or scroll is that it's the spell level times 1.5.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, it doesn't look like I can't find the automatic roll for the CMB. It looks like I have a CMB of 16. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm rolling. I guess.
No, that's probably your CMD. We're looking for CMB.
Yeah,
Right.
B,
Gotcha.
CMB.
That's in your attacks. There you go.
Thank you. True Strike potion and move and took a movement, so I'm done.
All right. Celia.
Right. I'm going to attempt a. Okay.
Yeah, since you walked into it, make your escape artist or CMB.
Do you want me to make it before I start this thing
Yep.
out, or okay?
Yeah, you moved into it, so you have to see if you're stuck or not.
That's my CMB.
Okay.
So when I first moved into it, I was not stuck.
So you have to do it again to move through it.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna use Blade Rush. I'm gonna gather power and then Blade Rush him. So that should just move me through. If you want, I'll make another check where I end up, but I should at least still get the movement.
All right, you're good.
Right. I'll appear 5 feet above him and that. Dude. Oh, sorry, -2 damage, so that should be 10.
Wait, how are you attacking? Isn't it half movement in here?
It's Blade Rush. You move 30 feet exactly in one direction, any direction, even up.
Oh.
Yep.
That's cool.
It's not even up to 30 feet. You just move 30 feet. So I sort of just fly through the webs.
Not all of the damage goes through.
I remember it was only 10 rather.
Wait, is he up in the
Sorry,
webs?
the damage was only 10, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And the other guys like on the floor can go. And that's it for me.
What'd you say about the web, sorry? No, he's next to it.
Okay, cool.
Cineme. Air Blast. Go ahead and give me a CMB check as well. See if you're stuck in that square when you walked in.
I didn't.
Or escape artist.
I didn't move though.
You
Well, you
did
moved into it.
originally. It was already there and you walked into it. All right, you are stuck in it. And they'll lose their movement and you're grappled.
Okay.
Is it grappled? I was entangled. You're right
It
there.
says grappled.
God, web so
So
much.
if you're grappled, doesn't he have to make a concentration check?
Yep. I hate web so much.
Concentration check.
The problem with this, however, is that the web itself does not have a CMB or a CMD or anything like that.
So I passed.
so,
Yay!
so yeah, it's probably going
Yep.
to be like
Okay.
at worst 10 plus spell level.
Your attack will miss. This guy. All right. Celia.
So I
Do you
say
have at
hello
least
to him.
5 feet between you? You do not. Okay. Actually, I lied, Gramus. That attack would not hit you, the first one. You have total cover.
Oh yeah, because the freaking
So
webs.
yeah, through the webs. So you take that health back. I apologize for that. You are not silenced either. Okay. Celia.
Oh, so the meteors didn't do 4 damage.
The meteors
not.
did not hit you because it couldn't see you.
Well, I guess technically you could still summon them there, but there'd be no reason for him to think that there's one there.
Yeah, he can't see. All right. So Celia, this one,
And they can we technically left.
this one, and this one.
The 22 will hit. Do we need to make any saves?
You will.
Okay, I assume fortune save.
It's gonna tell me. See the first sub tiers. First sub tier. Yes, fortitude, please. You're good.
Okay, buts. See, claws and bites me.
It tried to. Yes, it got you with a claw. I think.
I will tell him that that was very rude and you should not do that.
Grom.
You allow a bull rush instead of a CMB roll to move through it, as in just plowing through it with a bull rush.
As Juan said before, it's not mechanics won't allow that.
Okay, so going to be CMB.
Okay. Okay. You're good. That was for your first one moving in it, and then I need a second one to move through it. Which you should be. Oh, that one does not move, so you're stuck in that first square and you're grappled. I think it's the first square you try to move into, so you're stuck in this square. I think
Did I
Sename,
mention web is the reason I actually died in Pathfinder?
All right. Tiff.
Let's move. Go.
Hooray.
Rex.
I assume no 5-foot stepping in here.
No.
Alrighty, I'll make my attempt to walk through it. Yep. And was there something about cover?
5 feet between you is. If you have at least 5 feet, it's cover. 20 feet is total cover.
Alrighty, I'm going to attempt to acrobatics through him.
Okay.
Is that possible in this stuff?
You passed your check, so you can move normally through it.
Well, minus the fact
speed.
that it's difficult.
Yeah.
That gonna get me past him?
And that will not get you past him.
Okay.
Does that provokes, correct?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
All right.
You have to move at least adjacent to him before attempting it.
Oh, really?
I assume because he doesn't have reach.
Yeah,
I assume he doesn't have reach.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
That was dumb of me. Okay.
Well, like, where were you trying to move?
I just wanted to get out of the web. Yeah,
20
that'll
hits
hit.
you. Okay.
Good fucking lord.
9
Okay.
points of damage. Plus, I need a fortitude save, and
And the what?
I think paralysis is also fortitude.
Yes, it is.
I can't
Yeah, that's what
find
I thought.
the.
It is.
That will pass that one. I can't find the
This should probably be the same.
paralysis DC special attacks. There it is, DC 15. Okay.
Do I still get to hit him?
Yes,
Alrighty. That's not going to do it.
it will not. Verum. You know that this is the devourer of reason, as some people have learned with Razorra.
I pass on the information.
That's all you know.
Yep, throwing a bomb at him, deselecting the players.
I believe he has total cover.
He does through there.
You essentially can't see him or reach him rather through the webs.
You can still try to throw your bomb through there if you would like.
Coincidentally, fire damage does burn away webs.
You could try to, you think that fire. So you throw it, it gets stuck in the webbing in front of you.
Well, where are you actually throwing that vermin? No, I call them vermin.
So yeah,
Like,
it would get stuck in the webs right here. It would go off, so you two would take the splash damage. However, the web ignites and goes away, but
this is also what we disappeared.
everyone inside the web, Sename, Grom,
It's only the people who are in
That's
these
okay.
squares that are burning.
but the web burns as well, and you get 8 points of fire damage, and the web goes away.
Oh, so you're having the whole web go away, or
Because
just the burning squares?
the whole web catches
Okay.
fire,
Okay.
I believe. I mean,
The splash damage is 9. So, and I don't believe you saved with the 14.
Vex looks very,
any
very
fire
hurt.
sets the web alight and burns. Oh, sorry. Any fire can set the webs alight and burn away 1 5-foot square and 1 round. So, I guess all the splash damage area is where the fire was. So
Coincidentally, you rolled a d24.
I did. So it would just be Grom. Grom would take some damage, and the spell or the webs are gone. So you leave up that red area, and the webs aren't there.
7 plus 9.
Ignore the 8 that I rolled. It's just the 7 for the damage for Grom from the fire plus the.
So will the fire spread 5 feet per round?
Any fires can set the webs alight and burn away 1 5-foot square in 1 round. So it just burns the area where the fire is. So if you have like a flaming sword, as you move through it, it would burn it away in 1 round.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just so it wouldn't catch on fire, it would keep moving. But yeah, sure.
So yeah.
I'm going to pull out my sword. Cut this.
Okay.
We have plus 1 to hit. 16, I believe she missed.
That will miss. Sename. if you're awake. You are. Don't forget that you are grappled and he has total concealment from you.
Okay, I'll do nothing then.
Okay.
The red
Big
spots are
grapple.
now clear.
Break the grapple. Get out
So
to
if
the
you
red.
can, yeah, make a CMD check and try to move into the red area. That passes. It was 13. So you can move into the red area or anywhere you want, really. You have enough.
So imagine like this blue thing was a fog cloud, except you can burn it, and it's really hard
But
to move.
just don't forget that you cannot attack him from there currently as well.
Unless we burn more of this away.
Correct. All right, his turn. All right. 1 Vex, 2 Celia. Vex.
Damn it!
I don't understand. I'm sorry, man.
It's because you're so pixelated.
It's these lanterns.
They make me look so cool that people just, oh my god.
You're so
That
pixelated. You're like an
confirms.
80s video game.
But upon being attacked once, I'm going to activate my trick. Just so you know.
God damn it.
Stop it.
It's not. It doesn't matter because there's web in the way,
That
guys.
should count as PvP, honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna take a.
Yeah, I don't wanna
we'll save
die.
this past it. So, mischance on the guy.
Yeah, mischance, please.
That was his will save to disbelieve it. Does he get that? He's interacting in it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if he gets the first round, I suppose. Sure.
Shazbot.
All right, so he confirms his attack.
Yeah.
And give me a fortitude save as well, please.
I'm down.
So it doesn't matter, probably. I mean, can you still be paralyzed while you're down?
Yes, but it won't matter too much.
Yeah. So okay, you saved anyway. Right.
Please come heal me.
Grum.
Kind of curious, what races do we have in the party?
A few humans. You.
Nagaji.
A snake dude.
What is algae?
Algae? Nagaji.
Okay.
Nagaji's a snake thing.
Lizard thing.
So we have Nagaji, a dwarf, and the rest are humans.
Something like that.
Is that the way it is?
Probably.
Okay. Going to start moving. Or have I caught on fire?
You should be fine.
So, yeah, there's the fire's gone. You can move through it, but once you get to the out of the red, you have to make another CMB check or CMD check. I mean, yeah, CMB. Sorry. All right. That passes. If that was your CMB check. Oh, there it is. Boom. You could move normally through it.
So it doesn't count like difficult terrain anymore?
It's difficult terrain, but you're not stuck. You can keep moving.
Okay. Ending my turn here.
Okay. Tiff.
Yes.
Do you have a standard action left? Because if so, can you try and heal me?
That was a double move, I think.
Okay.
He's a dwarf.
Can I
The red square.
can I go into Ceremus?
Yes. It's
Can I
it's
go
clear.
like this? And then continue.
Sure. I'll give it to you. to keep things moving.
Yeah.
You can't see anyone. They have full cover.
I
Or
can
20.
deselect him for channel.
You can channel, but
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out, but he should be inside.
Acelia and Vex have full cover from you.
So
So no matter.
I don't think Vex should have full cover.
20 feet. Or no, it's not 20,
Yeah,
20
that's
feet
20
between
feet.
them. So no, he's so he's good. Acelia is not. Vex should get hit, but he has cover. So do they take penalties for cover when channeling?
Nope.
Okay. So these two will get hit with your channel. Acelia will not then. Full cover.
But I could stand there, right? That would be better. Does that?
Yeah, that would put me within 20.
Yeah, are you hit?
Yep. Yeah, I'm slightly hurt.
Yeah. Do that then. If I can deselect them, I will, and if not, then I'll just use channel.
You can't seem to deselect him, but at the same time, because the full cover, he's not gonna get hit by anything.
Okay, there we go.